go find the last few paradoxes, shall we? Alright, where was that paradox I was looking for? I think I'm almost done with all the ones in boxes. I'm going to figure out the ones in these two, but I think the one I'm looking for is here. Trilemma. Alright, so back into Trilemma. What's up, Fries? How you doing? Alright, I know how to solve the Trilemma. Simply enter the box. Let's see if I try to exit with the box, right? Because I've entered the box, but I can't do that. Right, because I've already entered the box. Okay, still trying to find a way to get this thing to lock. Alright, start up the normal solution. Oh, right, if I go up one more, I can't actually get in there, can I? Because I didn't have a second. No, wait, that's fine. Wait. No, I didn't. I needed 2 entries for that. Oh, just 1. Okay. Cool. Can't... Yeah, that's a one-way, so I can't go that way. Entering the box doesn't mean anything if I can't unenter the box. So I'm currently not in the box. I've destroyed the box that I was using. I'm not sure how to do this. It's tricky. I'd like to throw the box into the key thing, but I can't do that because I can't remove the box from itself. Like, what I really want to do is take this box inside. I want to put the... Once this box is inside, but then I can't move it because it doesn't produce another box at the same time. I wonder if taking this box over here all the way out would... No, I can't do that because I can't... I'm stuck inside this box. That's how you get into this box. Take the key all the way out, but then I can't ever get into that box. I can't get at that box ever again. So I could remove this, but that wouldn't help me. I also can't escape. Because now that I'm here, I can't go down a level. What if I had another key? Would that change something? I can't get another key using this. No, because I can't set myself up that way. If I jump this into that, I can't go around. And I'm over here without access to a box. I feel like that might be it. I need to somehow sneak a key out. Another key out. Okay. This box is already in here. Keep the box with me, that doesn't help. Come in once. Then I can get the key, but I can't get a second key the same way. See, there's a key there. The key I smuggled out is in the prior frame. From the prior frame, I suppose I should say. Can't go down through there. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe there's another trick to this. Like, okay, so I can't access the other sides. I can take this box outward. But then I'm not in the box. Enter the green box, but it doesn't help me. Because then the green box is already outside, I can't move it. It's inside. I enter the green box. What's up, Matt? How you doing? For some reason my thing doesn't want to scroll today. Quite vexing. Oh, whoops. I couldn't hear that because I didn't have it in the front, in the foreground. There we go. Doing good, and me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still confounded by this puzzle. But otherwise I can't complain. Like, I'm not sure how to get beyond this step. That works. That works. In the other frame, I'm back at the top frame with the Sans box. Come in with this box. Entered that box, but I can't get back in because I can't get down there again. I wonder if there's gotta be a trick somewhere. Now, once you pick a direction, you can't get out. So I can assume that that's not how you do it. What does the ring say? Oh, sure, why not?
This is it. The last chest. The last puzzle. It's actually 3 puzzles. What do you like best? Boxes, keys, or chests?
So I've already beaten all of these puzzles. I got chests first, way long ago, and then I solved the other 2 last time. And now I'm just sort of at a, what do I do with this level of this? Because that'll destroy the box. What I want to do is somehow put this box like there when after opening the key, but I have to burn the box to get there. And entering the box multiple times does me no good because I have to go up a frame to do this. Then go back down a frame. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Did better than I thought it would. Snyder went and rebooted my PC, so TTS is back on the menu. You have news? Lay it on me. Hopefully good news. You know about Nougat? Nougat's okay. It's no, it's no Pip. Even Pip's not that great. A new figure. Ah, nice. Of whom? I presume. I think I must just be making a key and fundamental malunderstanding of this puzzle. Yeah, go for it. As long as it's not, inappropriate, I suppose. At least too inappropriate. You can't post there. That's true. Why doesn't Twitch have the ability to post pictures? Nougat is like Git. It's the best we have, but wait, I thought Nougat was the package manager for C# and other or .NET related things. I didn't think it was Git, the GIT. I know Visual Studio has Git integrated, and I've never used it. I found that I'm better off not using it. Okay, good. I'm glad my understanding matches reality. Imagine how it behaves. Yeah. Sent it? Alright, I'll take a quick look. Ah, nice. A fancy Pokemon. Character. Even comes with a small grass type. Fancy, I dig it. Back to where it is. There we go. That should fix up all the things. I'm not sure what to do here. Turtwig? Ah, okay. I don't know enough of the starters from back in the day. There's only so many possibilities to do this. And none of them are good. Because, I can't get through here without solving the puzzle. Could I? No, there's no green anywhere else. It has to be that box. Gen 4 starter, which is fitting for a Gen 4 character. That makes a lot of sense. I kind of wonder if it's possible to somehow not fall down here and get into a different box. Because then I could use the strange loop properties to get in the green box and do something funky. Get through the green box and do something funky. But I can't. Can I? I can't. I was thinking briefly I might be able to escape this one. I could escape the other one with a key, but that's part of the puzzle, so I don't think that's it. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, let me show you in a less obnoxious spot, is I'm trying to get the box this green box someplace wrong. So, for instance, hello, this'll do. Wait, this. Can I work with this? Enter the green box. No, wait, that doesn't work. Maybe it'd be easier showing a level, though. It's a lot easier to pull it off. Cursing his recursion. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this is one of the first levels you can do this in. I think... Sluice? Yes, okay. Well, no, that one is not going to help. Attic? Yeah, attic I think should be easy enough. Because this is a recursive door, right? But basically, I want to make it so I can enter this box and end up someplace wrong. So you can see I can re-enter the box here. If I take the box with me, the box is now in this room. That's not where the box should be, and therefore I end up in no man's land. So that's the goal, and that's how you get all the white crystals. There's one remaining white crystal in this entire effing game, and I know for a fact it's in Trilemma. Yeah, basically what you need to do is enter the green box, and then remove it from the room it was in, and then exit the green box. And you end up in no man's land. In a Paradoxville. Whatever you want to call it. Can't take it with me that way. Not sure you actually see what you're... Yeah, it's not easy to wrap your head around. I'm still not seeing... I need to set up... But the thing is, you have to set up a strange loop, or you have to come up with a way to crush the object. So another option would be to get it stuck in here and try to enter it. But not having much luck with that either. What's up, New Pointless? How you doing? Part of the problem is just the way this puzzle's solved. Forgot to send that. Oh, I'll take a look. Need to be brainier. Nice Bulbasaur. The many Pokemon characters. I guess it might be a Persona character. I don't know who the two on the right are. And I don't know who the one in the middle is. But I do recognize the two Pokemon girls. Not by name, but I recognize that they're in Pokemon. What I want to do is somehow come in here from left to right. Right? I'm going to learn about what these are. Filthy pests that keep invading your bathroom? Pokemons? There has to be something else I can do. There has to be something. I keep doing the same thing over and over. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work. All the Pokemons. I mean, that wasn't that what Pokemon Go was supposed to be about? You know, having Pokemon invade your bathroom? Either I'm missing something very simple, or there's not an easy way to do this. Wait. Enter the box again. No, that doesn't help me because the box is still trapped over there. I need a key to open the door. I need this box to get stuck in it. So my initial thought, going back up to the top, was that maybe I could sneak out these bricks. But I can't, because I can only go through that box, and it takes all the bricks. Come back, but that box is still not in a hospitable place. I could smuggle a key from here, which you have to solve the puzzle. I mean, yeah, you have to smuggle a key to solve the puzzle. Persona 5. Oh, I was right. Thought I recognized something. And then we drop the key here. Like, this particular world, the puzzles aren't terribly difficult. It's just, you need to brain through them. Like, this one's easy enough. Chuck that key down there, I don't need it anymore. From Ruby. Ah, okay. Violet. From... Ah, okay. More Persona. Gotcha. see, it ends up in the same place. I couldn't smuggle an extra key even if I wanted to. I can kind of try to escape the screen. I guess I haven't... That's not something I've really tried to do in other rooms, but it's kind of cool. You can kind of do it here. But I don't really see an option to get myself stuck in this room. I just want to get stuck. Right, so that's not a first move that works. Maybe I should work on a different one. There's still some other ones in this world that I need to figure out. I need another box to play with. I need 3 boxes. I don't think you can do this in 2. No way for me to get another box to play with. No other persistent objects. I can just do this. If I enter this, I can't enter that with this box. That doesn't do anything. Because then I still don't have the ability to move that box. Enter it with this box, and then I have this box, but I can't enter this box and then move this box, because I need to be able to go through that box again. So really, I need like, multiple boxes. I need to somehow find a way to crack getting a second key out of this. Is the only way I can think that this can work. But this is a one-way, except for sprites, so I can't do it that way. I can't even jump that high. That's a 4-tile high jump. So for instance, I do this. You can easily see that I can't escape. There's no way to escape. There's just the key, and I can't really do anything with the key. And this is the maximum depth I can go up now because I can't escape any other way. If I had a brick, I could solve this problem, but I don't. What I really want to do is open this and chuck the box into it, but I can't do that either. I only have 1 key. If I could escape 1 level up, I could do something with that, but I can't. So I just don't know. I'm going to go work on a different puzzle and come back to it. There's bound to be some here. Which, I'm not sure. I did read that there was a clue somewhere about which ones had... secrets. Oh, hey, look, it's a thing that tells you which ones have secrets. Right here. Like the yellow pages symbol, or a lambda. Alright, 2 on the 2nd level. Let's take this with us first, because maybe it'll be difficult to figure it out. Oh wait, no, hold up, there's an Oubliette in there, isn't there? It's a green Oubliette. Okay. That's how we do this to start with. We grab the box. Now we have a box. We enter the box. Enter this box. We grab the box. Came in on. And wonder how I'm supposed to solve this, which is exactly the same problem as the last one, in fact. This is exactly the same problem as the prior one. There was a way to do this. What was it? I go in the box, but taking the box with me doesn't count. It's the one case where it's fine. You just pick up the box and take it with you. I do wonder if there's a lesson I knew about, and then I've forgotten since last time, because it's been a few days. But if there is a secret in this one... Boxy, it's an old meme, what she's doing now. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. It's not like I kept track of her to begin with, but you know. Oh! Well, of course, it's obvious now. I need the brick in there. I need the box in there. We can do both of these things. Put box in here. Okay, I need 1 key. Throw. Beautiful. Yeah, Boxy was a character from back in the day. Oh wait, no, I did this wrong. I need to go 1 level in first, so I have to redo the key thing. But that's fine. There we go. And there we Wait, I need to be multiple levels in, because I need to go up a level and up a level. Whatever, we'll do this one more time. The third time's a charm. Because you need to be inside the green box a good number of times. There we go. And then we go up a level, and the box is gone. I guess that didn't actually matter. Alright, so this room has some scary stuff in it, but I think it's all to prevent you from carrying anything with you. There's a box, there's an entry up here, and an exit down here. It's one of these. There's an Oubliette in a spot I can't get it, which is interesting, but this room is movable. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. That's a problem. Then the key just floats off to infinity. Well, always nice to have one extra object. So at least I can go up to the top level now if I want to, which seems apropos, I suppose. Go up there. Has a wiki page even, huh? Some memes just ascend harder than others. Okay, so there's this box. I can enter it. Alright, the problem is the Oubliette. I need to figure out how to manipulate the Oubliette. I can have multiple of this box now, which is nice. But if I move this object, the Oubliette turns into nothingness. What I want to do... What I probably need to do is actually get a copy of that box. This box. So I can have two of the box. Pick that up. This is off the Oubliette. We all saw that coming. What I want to do is make the Oubliette fly without having any other issues. So bring the box in itself. I'm not sure what purpose this serves yet. I can move this. I can throw at the box. Actually, I'm curious what happens if I throw at the box. Does not work the way I was hoping it would. Because it's not on a platform anyway, so it wouldn't work that way. That's useful to know. Right, because we learned this from an earlier lesson. It has to be at least one tile high for this thing to work. How am I supposed to do something with the Oubliette then? Because the natural idea here is will end up trapping me. Oh. Wait. Let me look at this room again. I need a key. And I need a windy object. Okay. Those are the two things I need in order to beat this room. I need a key and a windy object. Which is tricky. I don't know why I keep smuggling these out. I could get a windy object all the way out here. I can only smuggle one object forward, but I can always smuggle an object backwards out. Okay, so that's... Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Get rid of that. Take this box in here. Ascend. Smuggle out the key. Then we have the key. You know, also, I could just throw the key when I'm falling. That probably would have worked. But this also works. I'm not really sure what the Oubliette had to do with this at all. Like, I think the Oubliette was just a red herring. Alright, see you later, Matt. Thank you for the good luck. Let's Oubliette. Okay, so we have a green box, which I can pick up this and have a non-green box. It's the same trick. Just an obstacle? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the Oubliette is the friends we found. No. Alright, enter the green box a few times. I feel that's going to be pertinent. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I need a key. I really want this box. How did I do this before? I have to solve most of this puzzle first. Oh, right, because I can smuggle this out. There we go. Now I have all the objects I need. Check the key. Oh, wait. Grab the key, enter the box. So I need to be inside the box. And then crush the box. Alright, well, that didn't work. Let's go back to the start, shall we? Let's play Baldur's Gate before any intellectuals come in. It's on the list still, I swear. Oh, I didn't go in. I have so many stream-related things I need to accomplish once I get home. Forgot to go back to the non-green. Yep. Mistakes were made, but it's not going to take too long to fix it. There we go. Leave the key, take the box, leave the cannoli. The one that does not persist. Yeah. There we go. This'll work. I do have enough games till 2023. You are not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. Okay. I feel like this is a trick again. Because with two of these, sorry, I can make this jump without any problems. So pick this up. And then put this down. Oh, right, that's the problem. I really need 3. That was probably a mistake. Oh, 2030, yes. I definitely said the wrong thing. I'm probably going to have to redo this, because once you come in here, you're kind of stuck in here. Oh, good. It's just another recurrence relation. That's delightful. Okay, cool. It's a reset box of sorts. Now, I actually do see the solution, I think. No, I don't see the solution. Well, if it's closer to the wall, maybe I can drift it. I am not confident in this solution. No. Okay, so I need one there and one there. I need 3. Hey, look at this. I can smuggle this one out. Problem solved. And then just step all the way up. Somehow these are easier than figuring out how to get the other ones. Alright, well, let's go look in transfer to look at the wall. Tell us which one. It's the 3rd one on the next row. So, this one. Hanoi. Alright, so this clearly has the green on it. I can see that. Let's take a look at our object options first. Okay. Definitely want to make a box out of this, and not a key. 4-2 and 4-4. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up looking at it again when I go and get back to that. Now you go. Alright, sleep well, Matt. I'm trying to remember where the other box goes. Oh, wait, this is easy. This box goes into one of these spots. Check that box. Or maybe I did this in the wrong order. I definitely did this in the wrong order. Then I'm stuck because I need the 3-way. Okay, take this box out because it's the one that's at risk. Move this box into here. Bring this box in here. Bring this box here. This doesn't take me to the same place, does it? It does. I've entered that box now. I take this box here. I leave it here. I exit the box. Oh, I have a green box here. I wonder if I can do it again. Oh, I know I can do it again. I did it in a different puzzle. Looks snazzy in my box. Right, let's see where this one takes us. Takes us to the land of a key you can't have. And this one takes us to a room with Oubliette. Alright. Alright, I can't make these jumps, so I need to throw the key. But if I throw the key, it gets unlocked. That doesn't seem ideal. Well, we have unlimited Oubliette, so let's start with that. Make a clone of this box. Make sure that's the clone. That's not the clone. And I enter the box. Wait. This plan never would work. So I can't throw in the box. Get on the side. Okay, actually, I think I do see a solution here. I need to enter. I need to do this the other way, didn't I? I need the other box. Oh no. The problem is I need to pop out of this. Oh, right, Oubliette. Oubliette makes it easy. No, I don't want that. Okay. So we have our 2 boxes. Cool. I'm going to make a 3rd box. Let's grab the Oubliette. Enter ourselves. Okay. Enter the box. Enter this. Take the box. Take the box. Throw in the box. Realize there might be a timing component to this. That didn't help. Oh. Yeah, that never would have worked. Because it'll always result in an object flying up there. Okay, we're not in a situation where I need to reset. Okay. So, the problem. I need a key. Oh, I have an Oubliette. I can make a key. So I enter here. Make a key. I now have key. That was simple enough. Now, the real problem is that if I use this key, I guess it's actually not a problem. We can demonstrate what happens if I do this. Key goes down the hole. But we have unlimited Oubliette, so that's not exactly a big problem. Grab another key. With our Oubliette. And then we enter here. I still don't know what to do exactly with the green box, but you know what? We have some possibilities here. Right? Because if I throw the key there, and then I use... Wait, I had it. I actually had it. It has everything to do with the box. Except if I bring the key in, I don't have a second copy of the box. Is that okay, that's a constraint problem. That is a constraint problem. Okay, well, what if I bring a different box? No, I need... Okay, we come in with this. We ignore that. Let's exit back out so we have our Oubliette. And then we take this box inside with us. Okay? Okay, we still... Which one does this go in? Just to be sure. The green one goes in, I think, to this spot. So I don't need... No, it goes into the key room. I think I may have made a poor decision with this not going into itself. Going into this room. I want to restart because I think I just made a poor decision with my Oubliette. Alright, now we do the thing again. Ignoring the key. box. Take our box out. Check the box. Enter no man's land. Enter no man's land. Forget that apparently at no point in time did I enter the stupid box. Kind of an important detail here. There we go. And then up one more, and we're in no man's land. Alright. Oh! Wait, okay, so the green box always went wherever I wanted. Oh, this was a complete waste of time. I mean, this green box always goes to the key place. The green box always goes to the key place. The green box always goes to the key place. Boy, is that an interesting fact. That the green box always goes to the key place. I think that's actually the key to the whole thing. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna leave this in here. I don't care about that. I do care about the Oubliette. I need a new Oubliette. That is mandatory. So I want to create a clone of this chest so I can set up a strange loop. Okay, so I have the clone of the chest. It'll taint the Oubliette, but I don't care about that. But now I can go and do a loop around. So what I think I need to do is chuck this okay, wait, hold on. First off, enter this box. Drop the box here. Okay. I can go up a frame without any problems. So I'm going to go up a frame, sneak out the Oubliette. Actually, not only am I going to sneak out the Oubliette, I'm going to turn into a key preemptively. Then, I need to throw the box. Actually, this isn't even a timing puzzle. You just throw the box. Like, previously I thought that the timing mattered, but I don't think it does. Like, you just need to be at the top. You can always exit the box, presuming, you know, it doesn't care about letting you out the top. So, yeah, problem solved. That was easier than expected. Alright, and then it was 2-2 and 2-4. Yeah, I can just look over there and see. So, what do we got here? Alright, so I think there's probably a way to crush the box. There's the green Oubliette, which we're going to need at some point. Means I need to pick a box that I can want to crush. Oh, maybe can I set up a strange loop? I have to pick one of these to do it, so I guess I can set up a strange loop regardless, right? It does not matter. I pick this room. Simple as. Alright, so I'm out of there. There's a room and a movable fan. I need 2 fans for this. Interesting. It's persistent. I'm gonna guess the problem is that the fan disappears. Yep. Don't smuggle any of these out. They're always useful to have. I'm gonna need one for this anyway. I'm gonna take the Oubliette out because I feel like having another chest is gonna be useful. Re-entry never hurts. In fact, I kind of suspect that re-entry is the key to the whole thing. So, like, I come up here. I use that to come up here. I enter the chest. I put this down. I exit the chest. I grab the key, and that's a solved puzzle. Once again, getting into these things seems to be more difficult than solving them. Alright, on to the dump. So I have a green box here. This one is trickier. There's an Oubliette. But I can't bring the Oubliette to the chest. Or can I? Because I can take the chest inside itself. And start with that. Exit the thing. Okay, the chest is inside itself. We have this over here, so now I can create the Oubliette. I can grab the Oubliette. And go through this to get a copy chest. You know what? I think this is actually easier than I think. You don't actually need to do any of this nonsense. You just need to throw the chest away. That was easier than I thought. Alright, we got water, we got a fan. Alright, so to get the Oubliette, this needs to be underwater. That's straightforward. To go up here, to do anything here, I need to not be underwater, I suspect. So let's see how the water affects these two things, because it's not an issue, really, to put these underwater to start with. So this just frees up the Oubliette. That's convenient. So now I have an Oubliette. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. We have one. So then here, clearly if it's underwater, you can't do anything. Which is expected, honestly. So I need a key. Let's take this back out. Oh, it's going to eat my Oubliette, but whatever. I can get more. So if I had a fan over here, if I had two fans, I could easily grab the key. So let's just do that. Let's just get two fans. Because I can create one in the outer frame and then smuggle the other one in. Well, I can smuggle this one in and then use this one because it's persistent. So take the persistent fan. Ah, I see the problem now. I really need 3 fans. Yeah, I see the problem. I really need 3 fans. With 2 fans, can I get this other one? So let's see. I need to get a fan up there. I have 1 fan. Would raise me up here. Second fan would raise me up there. And no, I would need too many to get that to work. But that's the thing, now I think about it, is that if I could... I think I don't ever want to move the key. I think the Oubliette is really what you want to mess with. You want to just have this thing moved into the correct frame so you can do something with it. If this makes sense. So, you can use this to get up here. And I can get a hold of the key, but I'm pretty sure that's a jump I can't make, yeah. I just want to make the key noise. So satisfying. Not really the intent, but you know. Yeah, I need a lot of fans. I suspect if I clone this room, I can do some more nonsense with fans, because I will already have them in the right position. It's like I could grab an Oubliette. Oh, then I'd have to... Only do that underwater, so it's really annoying. I already have a copy of this room. Which is interesting. Because then I can do that. I can freely move this object now without necessarily... Well, while still being able to create a new Oubliette. So, like, if I brought in... No, that's not going to work, so I'm just bringing in infinite numbers of the same chests. But I've already done that. I need one more to get out. That if I could bring it in at this height, though... But I can't bring in the Oubliette at a different height. I don't want to restart entirely. Even though that's what my instincts tell me to do. Let's just go back to the beginning. We have our 2 chests. This one is useless if it's not underwater. I don't want this one to be underwater because I can't traverse any of it if it's underwater. So that's our start. I need to be able to bring an item upward, or I can't jump. But I can kind of do that. Well, no, but I can only do it if I have a chest. Right, well, let's make a clone and try a couple silly things. Like, I just want to get a hold of that Oubliette to start with. The one up there. Not really sure what else I can do. That's hilarious, but not useful. Medulla oblongata. Alright. Yeah, nothing important popped up there. That's all good. Right, so I have this. My Oubliette is Oublietting, which is good. Pick that up. Throw it for no apparent reason. Right, I need to move this in first before I do anything silly. Take my clone. Enter, pop up. Take my clone. Oh, wait. Enter. Pop up. Okay, I now have the ability to grab an Oubliette from here, which is cool. Not useful, but cool. I can get up here. I just need to do the same thing with a key. But I can do the same thing with a key. Oh, I really wish I'd thrown that over. I would have skipped a step. Well, actually, no, this still skips a step. Hey! Oh, it doesn't skip a step. I need to bring this down so I can move the chest. Okay. Hop back inward. Grab object. Up back inward. If I do this, then I have the key in this frame. There is a key in that frame, which is lovely. And then I have that there. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. I'm going to enter this frame here, and I won't have a key. I'm close, conceptually, possibly, to what I'm supposed to do. Well, let's leave that there and pop back up to the top frame. Okay, how about this? We do this. And then that becomes... Yeah, this still is missing a step. Because I can do that, but I feel like I need to bring in one more object. I do think the clone of the box is the smartest object to bring in. But also, like, what's the point of this here? Like, why does this room exist? Like, why not just have the Oubliette sitting here? Why have it actually out in this other room? I feel like that's mildly important. We smuggle the Oubliette in, but I can't do anything with it. Other than clone the fan, which we've already established is not ideal. Enter the box. Exit. I can kind of crawl this up here. I could bring that fan into that room. That's a thing I can do, which would get me the key out. Right, because I can hop in the box, and then I can use the fan to remove key. Cool. I have a key in the outer frame. And I screwed up. At least this one's easy to get to. Okay. So much easier than the other ones. Just throw in the box. Away. Alright, now that we're back into good condition. Just need to remember to bring the object back out before I do anything stupid. I think having a key in the upper frame actually works to my advantage. I just need to figure out how. No, it does. Having a key in the outer frame turns the first Oubliette into a key. Then I just have to figure out how to move this object to where I want it to be. Which I can do, and then I can bring the key in. Yeah, okay, I got this. Okay, bring the object. Chest. Enter chest. Remove object. Okay, enter chest. Remove object. Remove key from this frame. Take this out of this frame. Because it'll stay. And grab the key. And we have the key. Now I need another Oubliette to clone the chest again. Brilliant, Pat. Under the sea. Okay, so now we do the same rigmarole to ascend the object. I was briefly panicked that I didn't do this right, but then I realized, no, it's perfectly fine, because I don't actually care about that outer key. I just need to hold on to it long enough to transform it. And here we go. Simple as. I got an achievement for that. Alright. Let's try the other one again. I think maybe that jostled some strategy into my brain or something. I don't believe it has jostled any strategy into my brain. Wait. Maybe. It's the final stretch. I'm hoping. No guarantees, unfortunately. Right. If I want to take that with me, I have to do this here. I had an idea, but then I realized I needed to enter the box, and I forgot that that's an important detail in this plan. And I need to have the box at this frame. I can never go up a frame anymore. So, weirdo idea I had, which... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. What is up with that? Why is that corner weird? It wasn't weird earlier. There's something funny about this. Oh, it's a box. It's a chest? Are you kidding me? What?
In the next room, there's a large vortex of energy. It's the power source that binds this world together. I think I can use it to escape, if my alchemy is good enough. You should do the same, if you know how. If not, then... sorry. Find another way out. By the way, good luck, and goodbye.
Well, this actually explains a few things. I think I know how to get into the secret now. Can I break it? Well, the obvious solution Was incorrect. Is there another one? No, it only ever existed once. Alright, well. So much for that. That is, I think, how you're supposed to win the game, but I didn't do it right. But I also think that's how you win this part, is having that extra chest, I think, solves the problem. Let's see. Let's see. That'll stay put regardless, so I can do this. I enter now, it'll take me here, which is fine, actually. No, it's not fine. I really want to end up... I get 2 copies of this chest, so there's something to be said for that. Yeah, actually, you know, I can get a second copy of that chest. Let's just do that. I swear that chest spawns in different spots. Like, it definitely didn't look as on-screen as it did that last time. Maybe that's how you're supposed to notice, is by solving it 3 times. Okay. So I have this. We'll go in through here. Exit. Go back in. Take this chest... Wait. No, enter here. Go through this chest. And finally, destroy the object. Here we are, in the final monument to non-existence.
This is why you should have chosen boxes or keys.
Oh, I love that, man. Found out that you can actually pay him to do voice acting if you want. Alright, well that's a dead end. These things float on water, which is important to remember. There's probably water over here. There's dispelling water. Ain't seen that in a long stretch. Alright, so once I get 1 key out, that will stay forever unlocked. Let's see what this looks like underwater. Let's start with that. It feels relevant. Also feels odd that there's... Oh, well that's why. Right, it's like I'd have to take the magic off this. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. That's not a fixable proposition. Wait, what? Hold up a sec. Let's not break anything before we're ready for it. I can get down there, but I can't get back up. In fact, I want to play with this. I think that's 1 too tall. Yeah, it's 1 too tall. And this is 1 too tall. So basically, I gotta go do that again. It's okay, I know the actual solution now. It will not take nearly as long as it did before. Things are going well. And in fact, I don't need to come back out to this frame, except to collect another box. There we go. Or wait. Be smart. Take your box with you. The rules matter. They always matter. Pressing the wrong button matters. Didn't mean to jump right there. Sometimes I am my largest impediment. Though I swear that could be turned into a fat joke. Alright, and then take box with. Throw with a box. Do not jump it into the crystal, because that's just dumb. Go out. Go in. Throw the box. not collect the crystal. The pain of redoing this all. Kind of game where you wish you could jump just a little bit shorter sometimes, but that's not how any of this works. Alright. Cool. Go in, throw a box. Throw a box again. Retrieve other box. Hop through box, hop through box, hop through box. The funny thing is, I could do it either way. Okay. Cool. So we have this, and the de-enchanting water, which is irritating. Let's consider our options over here. Maybe I can throw it. I can throw it up here, which won't disenchant it. I'm not sure it helps me, but it won't disenchant it. I only have 2 boxes. I can't really do any weird things with only 2 boxes. I can throw it over here, which actually is worse because I can't get to it. What sucks is because this is a level with things that can't be undone, I need to be a lot more careful. Yes, that's not accessible. So even with that, I need some sort of way to move this object again. Oubliette doesn't exist. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pat. I have 1 brick. I forgot about the 1 brick. Of course, immediately as I screw it up, I really should have been looking for opportunities to use my 1 brick. It's the 1 brick. Should have left it in Mordor. What a different movie it would have been if it was a brick instead of a ring. Well, different book as well. It'd be very silly, wouldn't it, if it was a brick instead of a ring? I don't think Tolkien would approve. Alright, do that. Okay. Would lose much of its symbolism. Alright, there we go. I still think there's probably a way to do this by just throwing this straight up into the thing. Probably could do it with 1, right? Because I take... Enter the green box with... No, wait, then I wouldn't have the green box. Whatever. I'm here. Oh, I need to enter the green box. Throw the brick in a huge furnace 3,000 miles away. Yes, exactly. This doesn't have quite the romance, does it? Alright, I have this brick. Let's see what we can do with this brick. Alright, so... I can swim with the brick, which means I could use the brick here to do something. So let's... Except I can only... I can't do both. I can smuggle 1 object in at a time. Which, unfortunately, means I can't take the brick. I can take either the brick in, or have water. So I can get up here. I think that's actually a step. It's important, so let's do that later. Save our brick. The brick makes you invincible to your enemies if you clobber them. This is unfortunately true. This is also true of regular bricks. It's a bit like those ridiculous, death ray contraptions they have in Superman comics. Alright, cool. I have this. I have smuggled this out. Now, how do we even use this thing? Oh, actually, if I can get 1 key out using the brick and this. Wait, what am I doing? Don't smuggle anything out. Yeah, actually, I think I've solved this. In fact, if I could have done this at any time, why would I... Let me look at the other room really quick. Take my brick out just to be sure so I can fix things, but I don't think I needed to do any of this. Yeah, I don't think I did. Would this just work? Oh, because that's outer frame. Right. Okay, I've screwed myself over. That's the part I forgot about, because I need to enter this twice. Yeah. Okay, well, I know how to solve it now. I just have to go through the loop again. Yes, Fries? Did I not read it correctly? +1 magical clay brick. We might be nerds. It's possible. It's really possible. Said the man playing the game about recursive chests on a platform designed to stream video games. It's just possible. I feel like this is more laborious than the actual solution. Okay, so what I didn't do right prior time, I now understand what I did wrong. Is it used the chest the second time around. Use the other solution to go all the way out. This will make sense in time. Hop in this one, and hop in that one. Throw with the ring, throw with the box. And get out of there. Okay, so now I know what to do. We do this. We use... Wait, no, we don't actually use the brick yet. We use the water. Then we use the brick. I don't... Looking at this, I don't actually know why this thing... Oh, that's why it has to be green, because I'm doing this. Doing this cycle. Okay. I was like, I don't know why this is green. But no, it's pretty obvious now. Okay, so grab this. Alright. You know, maybe don't do that first. I'm gonna throw the brick down first. I need to throw the brick down. Could you please let me throw the brick down? What if I do that? No. I need to not go down there while the brick goes down there. Well, let's take the brick back out and take a moment and think. And we'll also smuggle this thing out while we're at it, just to put us into a consistent state. And I want to put them back underwater. Yeah, okay, that's completely bricked off. So that's not part of the solution. The part of the solution just brick precision. Because I need to bring this down with me to a certain point. With the brick, can I jump back up? Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble on this. I'm not happy about this, but I don't see another easy way to do this. Oh, good, it worked. Alright, then that there. Put this here. We smuggle out one key. Huzzah! Because it's a green gate, I chuck it, and it stays persistent. Double check. Indeed it does. And now for the other lap that's significantly easier, which is just you... Oh, actually, easy solution. Oh, I was about to despair. No, there's an easy solution. Ha! That's why this is this. Yep. Remove the magic. After it all boils off. Exit the room. And bam. No more stupid fan. And throw the key. That's all of them. Alright, let's try to get the ending now, because apparently I needed to do something that we didn't do last time. I could have chosen any of these. Wait, no. Let's pick a different one. Let's do keys. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Done the other one so many times. Still can't believe I really thought that these weird blocks, these weird single tile blocks, had some magical property. really threw me for a loop. Oh. It's truly a mastery over key smuggling here. Are we doing the other two exits? I've done the other two exits. I've gotten all of the white crystals in the base game now, and I'm trying to do the ending. How you doing, Kappa? I didn't notice this chest here before, which turned out to be the key to getting the other white crystals, it turned out. Alright, so I have an idea. Well, okay, let's throw this, you can hear the plot.
In the next room, there's a large vortex of energy. It's the power source that binds this world together. I think I can use it to escape, if my alchemy is good enough. You should do the same, if you know how. If not, then... sorry. Find another way out?
Yeah, that was
Either
well
way,
hidden.
Good luck, and goodbye.
It seems somewhat random as to whether or not it worked. But now we have the big glowy thing, and I can grab it and sort of become the big glowy thing, which is a lot of fun.
In the next room,
Alright, well,
there's a large vortex of energy.
my theory was you throw the vortex of energy at this.
There's a large vortex of energy. It's the power source. In the next room,
Ugh.
there's a large vortex of energy.
Alright, well,
The power source that binds
next
the
idea,
world
chucking the ball at things. It worked in Echo the Dolphin. Alright, so that doesn't
You
work.
should do the same.
I believe throwing the ball...
If not, then... sorry.
It does have a green property. I'm fairly certain.
Either way, good luck, and good...
So, like, if I leave this here, it'll stay... well, of course it would stay here. It's not moving anywhere. My one thought was to chuck it into the abyss here, but that didn't seem to work. I'm not really sure what to do with this thing. Like I said, not really sure what to do with this thing. Based upon what the last level I just did, my thought would be to disenchant it. Oh no, I have to disenchant it. I think it's possible. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, holy cow. They don't want you getting this ending. I think I know what to do. But it's gonna take some doing. We'll see if I'm right. I don't know why Twitch chat's always one message behind on one side. Go. Pick up the box. This is one of those I really wish I remembered what was going on things. I don't know if I could actually get to the disenchantment liquid, but I feel like that has to be the right solution. Like, I started thinking about, like, could I bring the green chest to it and all that, and I'm like, no, there's got to be a better solution, and I feel like that's it. Okay, let's set this up. You would have had to use chest to get here. No, you did say that's what you get for using... no, the other one said that's what you get for using chests. Okay. Okay, so now... leave the green there. Have I gone through green? I've not gone through green. So I go through green, which takes me back here. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. So I need to get the... oh, I can throw away the green box once I enter it. So, yeah, I can throw away the green box, come back up a frame to here. Okay, I think I see it. First, I'll get rid of that.
In the next room.
Okay, let me go back up to the top, make sure I'm not in a weird spot. Okay. So grab this, enter this, throw away the box, which puts me in the other frame. Maybe that isn't it. So what I really need to do really want is one more box. Because I don't have... Okay. There's no juggling it. None of these are going to take me where I need to go. I need to exit from this box. End up back a frame. But I can't do that because that ball's not going to let me come all the way to the top. So somehow I need to go through the green... no, that's not going to work because I can't go back. Ah! Okay, just to summarize, I need to enter the box and come back out. How am I going to do that after being down there? I can enter the green box again. Wait, I have a different box. Could I do that with a different box? I'm not sure about anything now. Let's just take... I think I could take one green box. I can take one box with me. Go through there. No, I don't want to go there. There's no other way out of here. I mean, would taking it to another frame and destroying it work? Nope. It's still here. Doesn't open doors, does it? Well, it stays put. That's nice. So we don't know it actually does have the green property properly. There's no way for me to destroy the box in here, which means I can't set that up. There's no way for me to destroy the box in the other room. Can't really do anything with this stupid object. Yeah, I think I need to end up back inside that paradox, but I want to check something about that first. So let's make sure I understand this and that it actually works, because if it doesn't, I'm going to feel mighty silly. Key. Because my initial idea was I need to end up back inside the paradox room so I can use the disenchanting liquid, which seems reasonable to me. But I'm not sure how to do that with the added constraints that have been added by doing this. So Sophie, right? I think it was. Yes. Ha! Memory works. Sometimes. What have I figured out so far? I've gotten all of the diamonds in this and Oubliette. And I'm working on getting the ending. I think I'm close to the right idea. I'm not entirely sure. And right now I'm doing something to do a quick test to make sure that what I'm doing is reasonable. Which I think I can do. Yes, I can. So throw that out. Take the ring with me. No, it wouldn't work even if I want. Well,
there's a large vortex of energy.
Yes, it would work.
It's the power source that
because I can use the brick in conjunction with the chest.
I think I can use it to escape. If my...
And you can get it over there. Okay, so this is actually possible, I think. The problem I have right now is getting the object in there. I am so sick of solving this puzzle. But okay, so here's my current line of thinking. I want to take the big glowy green orb that happens to have the green property and chuck it into the disenchanting liquid inside of the paradox area. The problem, I need to find a way to get the big green glowy orb into the paradox area. So far, this has proven difficult. Also, it took me forever to figure out how to do this because I didn't see that dang box up there until it looked like that. Initially, I thought the game was freaking out. But definitely not easy to find consistently. Also, it just looks weird up there. Like, it doesn't look normal. So, that's where I'm at. And I still have to do the remaining diamonds and rubies in the other side of things. Okay. So here's where we're set up. If I take this box with me, I can get back up here. And sneak it out and sneak out the green box. Yes, okay, that's what we'll do. We'll take this box with us. That'll get us back upstairs. In fact, we'll just fail to jump horribly. Because it has the green property, I can just take it with me. I think that actually solves the problem. I just have to go through the entire process a second time. So go here. We're up here now. I don't know. No, this doesn't solve it, because now I can't pop out of this box. Because even if I go up a frame, it just puts me back here with all of the fun things over there. I have this, but without the green box, I can't loop. I can take the green box over there, but I can always take the green box over there. I go up a frame, it puts me back here, so I don't have that property anymore, which is unfortunate. Really want a second copy of that chest, but I can't. Oh, I could bring the chest with me. Because I can invert the chests. Okay, okay. This is close. This is close. I can invert the chests. Oh, I did invert the chest and now they're gone. I forgot to bring the chest with me, so now I don't have the inversion property anymore. But I still need to be able to get the chests to die, which wouldn't work because I can't go back around a third time. I'm close. I'm just not there yet. And if there's a simpler solution to this, I'm going to feel mighty silly. But I really hope this is the right solution, because it feels right. Like, everything clues that this is the correct solution. Just, it's incredibly involved. I think that the green chest is still... Well, I can't store it with the green chest, because otherwise it'll just explode, or it'll despawn but not be destroyed, which is not helpful. I'm certain that's what the pit there is for, is to make it so you can destroy, you can despawn the green box. Incredibly involved sounds right for the final boss, or final boss puzzle. That's true. That is true. Okay. So now I have the green box. I can never go up, I can only go down. But I can come back up around and have the green box, but then I can't re-enter it. So either I move this box or the green box. I think leaving the green box here makes the most sense for the first step. I'm not sure, but I think it does. Because I can only have one box or the other. I think. So, okay. So if I do that, what's my following steps? I'm not inside that box right now. I can't come back out of the box using this mechanism, right? Even if I take this with me, I go down there, I can't escape. I throw it, it just dies. I can move it with me, but that's the same thing. Wait. If I take this down here, I can bring that box down with me. No, I already did that. But it does mean I can go on a loop. Does mean I can go on a sort of loop, but I can't return from that loop easily. So I do this. I still think that's probably not the right move. Retrieve the Orb of Power. Ooh, shiny. Okay. And go back up here. Relieve myself of the orb. I can take the box. Get back in here and loop. The box is still there. So is this thing. And get back into that spot, but I can't despawn the box and exit because of where it is. Like, I need to have entered the box before entering the box. And I destroyed my chest because I'm an idiot. Okay. It's like I need like a fourth box. Okay. I'll just go around the loop again and think about what we're doing. Like, I have the ending, I have the beginning, I just need the middle. I'm very certain about this. I could go out one layer. Does that help me? So I've been staging here, but there's no reason I have to stage here. If I go down one layer, what does that mean? I don't think it makes any difference, but it also doesn't make any difference, so it won't harm anything if I do it. It's like this part of the increment doesn't matter. Take it with me. I can only take one object with me. Getting back up here doesn't matter because I can never get back down here without the green chest. It's like this entire like loop, removing that part of the loop was superfluous. Is there any way for me to already be in? No, I need to be in the box after being down there. But then I have to be able to exit the box. Ah! And this wall definitely prohibits exiting. That's right, I can get to the secret paradox thing by doing this and moving that box. Either down there to its death, or by simply taking it out of frame. Or simply taking it out of frame. But I have to be in the box for that to work. I can't just take it out of the frame it's in, that's just not going to happen. If I set that up immediately, then the next time I exit that would be a problem, but I still have to exit before that, so that doesn't help. Take the box with you. Everything in my mind screams, take this box with me. Because I can get the green box back down, but then my movement options after that are so limited. I get this, which is cool. Not that I need it right now, but it's cool. Therefore I want it on the screen because it's cool. I can bring the green box down. Oh, that's it? No, wait. Take a box with me, right? Not sure what doing this helps me with yet. Let's move this box over here. Move this thing over here. Let's just leave this thing where it is. Okay, so I go up here and get the green box. I'm gonna need to exit the green box, so I guess that's where I want to put this object. I have made this really irritating. That's the smelly green box. This box, I don't want it to go away yet. Okay, put that down there. It's safe there for the time being, so I'm gonna have to go through that box at some point. And then I go through this. Okay. I go through this box to get back here, but that's a set of no ops. I I can go through this box. And through this box. But the problem is I still need to get that box somewhere else. It needs to be somewhere else. It's a persistent box. I might be overthinking this somehow. Because I have 3 boxes I can work with, right? So why don't we use that 3rd box and be smart here? Yeah, that's actually the entire solution, isn't it? Green box in here. This box here. And then we... Does this help? Take the green box. I need to enter the green box first before I can do anything else. If I... No, it doesn't, because I'm already in the green box. Take the green box here, and enter the green box again, but that just puts me back where I was with this object, which is fun, but not what I need. Okay, let's unwind ourselves a little bit. I feel like I just need one more box. Does this box over here help? I don't think it does. Did I grab the wrong box? Like, my thought was... Wait... Could I? Could I do another loop? Maybe? Okay. No, wait, if I put that box in that box... No, be careful. If I put this box into this box, then hop in this box, I can get another instance of that box and enter it, and then I end up in that box in a terminal location where I can't move it. I feel like I'm missing something very important in how all this works, and really wish I hadn't brought this box down in this incredibly limited area of space. Alright, so what resource do I have? I have the ball. I have nothing in this room that is useful. I have a room where I can recurse, which is lovely. But if I do anything, if I leave, I can never go up enough steps. Because I need to bring the green box up there to check it out. But I could have the green box up there. To understand this game, you must first understand the game Recursed. Fair. Fair. Enter. I can do... But I can't re-enter the box. Re-enter the box from there. I can delete the box and still be in the correct frame, but I'm not up there, so it doesn't matter. I need to find a way. Oh, of course. No, go away. Putting that box in this room means nothing, right? Because I have a box with that in it. And then if I go in that box, I have another... I've just moved the box down there in another frame. It doesn't do me any good, except I destroyed my box. Well, I guess we try the theory that that actually makes sense and is a good idea somehow. Let me check. Apparently it wasn't. This thing doesn't have to destroy boxes, does it? It doesn't. Alright, well... Try again. I might move on and do more of the rubies and diamond stuff over there in the Cauldron world. Because I'm definitely sick of this area. I could use a break. And sometimes it does help. You think about things in a different way with different puzzles, and it can actually make a difference. Now I'm going to do that. Let's go up a frame. Let's go look at the last tapestry. I guess I don't really have a whole lot of options other than like look through them and see if I find any green ones. Definitely no green ones here. Green box. Nope. Green cauldron. Nope. I'm gonna guess this doesn't. I don't actually know what the other box is. In fact, there are no keys. Oh, this is just to teach you how the frames work with cauldrons. I don't think there's anything sneaky. I think that just happens to have bricks in it, if I'm not mistaken. And I was correct. Alright, so we can nix that one. Pocket. Okay, there's a key. There's a cauldron in this box. And that's just 2 keys. Double check. Yes, okay. Nope. Not there. Nope. Okay. This seems so far to not contain any. Okay, so not that one. I vaguely remember there being a green thing in this. Maybe not. Remember this one being confusing for a while. I need a key to see what's in there. I don't think it's green in either way. I'm gonna say no to this one. Yep, no to this one. It might not be any in this first section. This level, which isn't the level I was thinking of. Oh, right, this is one where there's multiple things. Cute, but not interesting for our purposes. Right, and then there's this. I don't think there's anything green in this, because that just opens back up to where you were. So if I'm dubious, did any of these on the first screen have any property allowing for rubies or diamonds? So we have to see if there's a room that has the secret thing. It's usually in like the last room has been the case. Well, this one certainly does. Certainly has this property. What was in the other side? Cauldron and the key. This one has a diamond property. Just have to find out how to exploit it. This one goes to itself? Yep. Hint, if you wait long enough on the levels with the last tapestry, a guy with a hammer will pop out of one of the columns. Really? Like, how long? Are we talking, like, reasonable secret, like Commander Keen type secret, or Braid type secret, where if I wait 8 hours of nothingness? I definitely do not want to wait 8 hours. You're kidding? Oh, I was hoping it was true. Would have been nice. Would have been fun. Oh, I can just do this way. Or wait, what? That's the wrong one. Enter this. Enter that. Go off a frame. Chuck box. Alright, here we are. We're in some world. Reference to getting over it with Bennett fighting. Oh, okay. I see now. I am familiar with getting over it. This has a green cauldron. What was the trick to making green cauldron stuff work? How did it work? You had... Oh, you have to do the same thing. You have to leave the room that you popped out of the cauldron. So you have to be able to do a loop, weird loop. With that, I can't smuggle the cauldron out. These both go to the same place, right? Yes. Well... maybe... Oh. Let's pop this over here. And then... that's fine. We'll just go on through here. Take our cauldron through here. I'm curious... oh no. I wonder if this will work. So we can pop through the cauldrons. Cool. What if I chuck this out? A different nothingness! Haha! I am happy about this. Alright, so we have a key and a brick in that room. I don't think these ones are as easy to fuck up permanently. Alright, so I need to get a key into this room. Seems simple enough. The problem being, of course, that the brick... with the key, you can't jump high enough. Wait. No, there's a bigger problem here. I need to escape. Who doesn't love a good platforming problem? Is that really it? Feels kind of anticlimactic, honestly, for the final level. You know, I almost threw the key. I almost threw the key, and then I realized what a terrible idea that would be. The good news is I can get another key if need be, but clearly that's the wrong way to go about it. Yeah, come on. I think it's possible. Alright, let's put this in the outer frame. Now the real question is can I smuggle in the brick? I can smuggle in a second key, but I think that's... no, that might... no, I can't smuggle in a second key. That's not how keys work. I don't recall if that jump is actually possible, if that's how you're supposed to do it. It doesn't feel good, but at the same time... let me check something here. It's a height of 3. Yeah, I can't do that. If you could bring the chest to it, it would solve the problem. You know, I never checked this. Do chests stick? I know keys stick. Chests indeed stick. All movable objects apparently stick. Like, it feels like it's almost doable. Almost. Well, what if I do this? Can I pick the key up from right here? No. In fact, it's really obnoxious to pick up. Oh, interesting. It actually dings off of it if it's too high. That feels like it's higher. Yeah, okay, that's the maximum jump. I can't smuggle a second one in here. And we already know that throwing a second thing against the wall where it is doesn't really change the nature of it. Well, if it's the same type of object, does it make a difference? Let's retrieve a second key, because I can do that fairly easily, right? No, they all stick. Because I could definitely take this box inside this other box and change my order for getting keys, but I don't think it matters. Come on, just jump. Oh, there it goes. Don't worry, supposed to solve this one. That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. I think it might be a brick thing. You do know? Oh, nice. How you doing, 1 + 1? Just for my edification, do you need to make this awful jump, or is there an actual solution? To make the awful jump, I'm going to keep doing this, but if there's an actual solution, I'd rather stop doing this. You cannot make that jump. Thank you! That makes my life better. Okay, so let's change up the frames. Now the key issue is how to get a brick into the other frame. That is the big and important question. Getting a key into the other frame is trivial. But I can't do anything else with it. I need the brick. I want to have 2 objects in this frame, so I have to bring this chest. So, the only other possibility is framing the other direction, is that I put the chest in here. But I've already checked, I can't make that jump with the chest. You can grab it on the way down, but I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, because I could jump on there. Okay. I was briefly confused as to why I could move the key out so easily. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's just this. Alright, what can I do to change the situation? What options do I have? Oh, and why did I just screw it up? Great. Ah, well, this one's not hard to set up, at least. Oh, I probably should have just done this in In fact, I can do this all in one step. What am I doing? I don't need to set this up multiple steps. Okay, yeah, I would not be able to bring... Huh. It occurs to me. Let's set this up. I have an idea. Let's move the cauldron. I haven't gotten this one yet either, but I don't care right now. I'm enamored with the other puzzle. Let's move this into the other world too. And see what I can do with this. Up. Okay, jump into Cauldron World. Pick up the fan. Jump out of Cauldron World. Throw Cauldron. Pick up fan. Hop another Cauldron. Alas. Not movable. It would have been cool though, wouldn't it? Since I had to redo it, that was one of the better ways to redo it. If I throw it, it'll get stuck in the wall, and I can't retrieve it. If I throw it over here, it gets stuck in the wall, I can't retrieve it. I really do feel like it's somehow in the brick. I need to retrieve the brick somehow. Or find a way to move the... No, even if I did bring the chest down here, it's in the wrong frame. I'd only be able to smuggle one object at a time. I need to bring the brick to the outer frame. But... not convinced now that it's possible. has to be some possibility, but I don't see what it is yet. So I have my key. Try making the terrible jump again, but I don't think it's going to happen. Something speedrunners would be doing if they could, clearly. Really wish I could have brought you, Fan. You would have been cool. Yeah, this 3-step. Well, also the fact that I can't get back out. The 3-step kind of prohibits it. There's something I should be thinking about with regards to how these things stick to walls. Are they jump-inable when they're still in a wall? No. Which is interesting, since they do look like they're jump-inable, but they're not. For being a very simple puzzle, there sure isn't much to do here. Oh, I also found where I think the ending is, but I have yet to figure out how to get to it. Or more accurately, I don't know how to defuse the orb yet by setting up a recurrence that takes me to the place with the magic diffusing fluid. Which I think is what you need to do, but I can't prove it. So I gave up on that for a bit to go hunting for additional gemstones. Did finish all the Oubliette. I don't think that the Oubliette was actually that bad. I had fun with that. There's a property about, like, falling with these bricks. Because clearly, like, this property is one I needed to learn at some point. Just kind of going through motions right now while thinking about what I could do. I have multiple keys. Having multiple keys makes no difference because it's in a different frame. I don't need multiple keys, I just need one key. Still need to read that paper. Quite vexing that all of my IRC clients are behind by like one message. Guess I worked on some Discord stuff that was kind of fun today. Got my puzzle bot working again. Initially I had one written for Slack because we were using Slack for a while, but we stopped using Slack, and so but Discord's not bad, just the documentation can be confusing. I'm still kind of confused to why you need to provide a guild GUID and what happens when you don't for specific bot commands. I'm wondering if there's a property of this fluffy snow that I need to understand that I don't yet. Because, like, what I would love to do is something like push it in here and then jump out of the box with the key, and it would be just high enough. Actually, I wonder if that might be a possibility. I don't know why I'm doing this more difficult. Because, like, a shorter jump might actually work better for me. That's too high. That's way too low. Whatever, I can just do this. Nah, that was nowhere near good enough for that to work. You pop it out with the key. Clearly pop out lower. If I had any, like, recurrence relations, I wonder how, like, green boxes would work with this. Yeah, no. I just destroyed my box. Ah. Well, let's try to solve the other one then. I have multiple mysteries that could use solving. Oh, whoops. I did the one thing that made it so it would have worked. Throw in the box. Okay. Let's get this set up properly. Because we're never coming back here. Probably. Well, No, we're never coming back to this area. I think this box is just to set this up. I don't think we actually need that box. In fact, I don't think the boxes would be helpful. I mean, we can always leave... We can always go out of frame there, but nah. Alright, colanders work differently. Okay. And take that and go in. Colander time. Yep. It's a bit of a leaky abstraction. Okay. So now I'm in the state, because I can see this pot. I'm in the correct state for the pot, so that's good. Hop over. Okay, and I create one of these, which puts me up here. Which means I can go in with the box and come back out. So now I have a box, which means I can move this cauldron and still get back up here, which is nice. So I do this to bring this cauldron back down. And then I can come around with this. Maybe this is just the solution? Can I fly far enough? This will suck if I'm wrong. Yeah, this sucked. Right, because now I don't have the ability to throw the colander high enough. If I exit a frame, I think I just destroy everything. Yep. At least it's not hard to get in there. Some of these take an awful lot of doing to set up. This one gives you all the tools you need up front, which is lovely. I think I need to use the exiting the box to reposition other things, which is where I erred. Whoop. Hop back in. Wait. Oh, hop in the colander. And then hop this colander. Oh yeah, smuggle it using this. Back. Smuggle this. Okay, now we have our colanders. I can enter through this one to get to here. So we can set this first step up. Make sure I'm in the correct frame. Yep. Throw in the box. Alright. So we grab this. Right, so you can't grab another object out of there, but I can bring the pot back with me, or I can bring the box into the pot. I do think the box into the pot is the right way to go. And now I can re-enter. Up in the colander. Okay, so what are my options here? If I want to reposition the colander, just remember, I need to re-enter the colander. I need to be on the other side for this to work. I need to actually have this on the other side. I think I've done the wrong thing. I think I can fix it, though. Move this back down here. There we go. I don't think it matters. So there we go. Everything's reset to how it was. Brilliant. Okay. I'm glad I managed to reset it. This has to be the first step. There's no way around it. Has to be. Now, when I grab one of these and hop in the box, no. So I can't come back to that with that setup. Now I have a box, so I can re-enter this, but I don't know if I want to from this side, because I don't think it actually helps me. it lets me reposition the box. Lets me reposition the cauldron back down here, while solving a way to get up there from this side, which is not amazing, honestly. Right, because you can't jump into a colander with a colander, because that's silly. Wait, what? Well, I can jump into this one with the green colander, because it'll always end up in the same spot anyway. Okay, that doesn't matter. What can I do with this knowledge? I can move this over here. I mean, this is basically the same setup I did last time, right? I moved this up there. Oh, it's already up here, okay. And I have a new frame. I can have a new thing here, which is nice. Okay, what if I do this? What difference does this make? What can I do with this knowledge? I'm actually going to end up in another frame, right? No, I end up here. Oh, that's intriguing, actually. Alright, well, I have all of the objects I think I need to solve this. So, that worked. This double framing was just the solution. There we go. Forward progress. Do I want to go back to the other problem? I still don't know how many there are actually in this world. I think when I looked it up last time, it told me where the secret was in the other one. In the Oubliette conundrum. But it didn't tell me here. It was very convenient to know, rather than have to look through every single level. But at least this one isn't terrible to set up. It just takes some doing. Okay. No, you don't ever jump high enough. This needs to be the outer frame if I want to smuggle more than one object back. But, well, yes, if I want to smuggle 2 objects, I need to have this, it needs to be set up this way. The key is an easy object to smuggle out, we figured that out. For values of figuring out. But, then, what do we do? Then what do we do? Because all I can do is thump this against the wall. Or that. Which feels good until you realize that our character can't grab that. Using a paradox instead of an inverted paradox. Yep. Definitely a lot of big braining in this game. Almost going to be sad when I'm done with it. Or I'll have to figure out how to install the ice thing. I did try installing the lockpick game on macOS, but it doesn't seem to work well. I mean, it looks like it's going to work well enough. I just need to see if it can support controller, but it also needs like 1,000,000 buttons to work. Which is a bit of a problem. Many of which it won't tell you what they do. I'm looking at my controller, I'm like, I do have a decent number of buttons. I probably can do this, but then I'll be confused about which buttons are which. Like, write myself a primer. But I have to figure out what I'm going to do after this at some point. Not tonight, though. I have, like, 2 more hours of nonsense I can spend time on. Alright, so here's a theory. What if I get enough keys that the game finally gives up and just lets me, like, drop a key against a wall? Like, maybe there's a property of this stuff that I don't understand yet, and the purpose of this is to teach you it? No, that can't be right, because this is the last one. Like, this is the last one of these in this world. That's not high enough. It was high enough. So it'd be really silly if this is the point of the game where it uses this property. It's pretty though, isn't it? Yeah, 1 more key and then I'm going to give up on that. about puzzle games, you really can only play them once. Unless you, like, wait 10 years between plays. Okay, so I think we can officially agree this is not going to work. Unless my sunk cost fallacy is right, and I need 5 keys. Of course, the honest truth is, if the fellow who made this has any salt as a programmer, it would be implemented in such a way that that would not be possible. Unless, of course, he wanted to be that way. So, no to that. I still want it to be, like, jump out of the chest that's attached to the wall, but that doesn't work. Curious how green things would apply, but I don't think that I've seen any green things in this area, in this particular type of area. I don't know how I would smuggle this out. I think, by all accounts, it's not actually possible unless it's some sort of weird mini timing thing. Throw it upward. Huh. Keys do not have cohesion that way. Worth a shot. Wait, what? That worked? There's no way that that was actually the correct solution. Why did that work? It did it? It did work. I threw it up and it caught. I wonder if you have to already be sort of inside the wall. Okay, I think we can basically assume that whatever happened there was a fluke and probably won't ever happen again. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Nuts! I would have been fine with cheesing this. I wonder why that happened. It definitely did get stuck up there when I threw it upward. By all accounts, shouldn't have been there. There's no, like, invisible icicles. Oh, I'm down here now. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's go find a different secret. I think there's one. I think you can... Yeah, there's a green chest. You can totally do something with that. Yeah, I can easily set this up. Yeah, because there's already the recursive chest in here. Doink. Oh. Mistakes may have been made. So I can't really... Well, if I put that up there... I needed to bring in something with me. Alright, maybe this is more complicated than I thought. Let's do the other normal setup. They're not blowers, they're fans. You're a fan of this game, not a blower of this game. I'm digging it. Alright, do the standard setup. No, that's not the standard setup, this is the standard setup. Well, really, I just need 2 of these. I need 2 of those. And this box. In this box... Alright. Need to use this. Just smuggle this. Into its version of this. At which point I have a box. And then I can take it up a frame. No, wait. How in the world? Have I ever ended up in the... I don't think I ever did end up in the weird paradox room for this one. Okay, well, do some of the other more standard setup. Actually, I just need one of these up here, don't I? I'm currently on the other side, so with this up here, go out of frame, come back a frame. There's 3 on the floor now, that's all I need. Okay. Put this. Right, because I need to come back and move this, so it will need to be in an accessible location. So put that there. Enter box. Enter box. Exit box. Enter box. Exit box. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So we have a cauldron and a box. Let's look at what's inside the box. What's inside the box is another box. Alright. Cool. Cauldron. There's a blower. Get it right or pay the price. Alright, so I have the blower. That lets us get a box. We'll see what's in that box. Is a persistent blower. Intriguing. Let us steal this box. Bring it down here. I feel like that's smart. Get the persistent blower. And then take the non-persistent blower out. Because it will collapse if I let it. I can grab a second copy of this box, because that feels right. In fact, I think I can just do this with 2 copies of that box and the fan, because I've done this trick before, haven't I? Yep, I've done this trick before. I don't think this is the intended solution, but I'm just gonna go for it. Enter the box, pick up the thing, exit the box, pick up the thing. Ah, I see why this isn't gonna work now. Alright, well that's not going to work. Can't bring in the other box. I could either bring in the box or a blower. I could bring in a cauldron. Alright, well, we'll leave that where it is, because I think that's fine. What else was over here? Nada. Alright, well, let's use this to store a box. In fact, we could bring both cauldrons in, couldn't we? And jump. Other cauldron. Do I want to do that yet? I should bring the other blower in and make it persistent. Keep that around. And then, which box is this? Yeah, let's jump in this box now. And we can use the blower. Get there. Oh, and then I wanted to... We can do... Yeah, I want to bring the cauldron into this room. Alright, cool. So this is up here. And then I do that. I have both cauldrons up here now, which I guess is good. Then we do this. I guess I just hop in this with that and I win. There we go. That wasn't too shabby. There we go. A triple. Okay, do we have any green boxes here? Can't get up there presently. Oh, right. Triple. I don't think this did have any green boxes. I think it was all in how you went around the circle. But yeah, we have this. We'll check this one really quick, but I don't think it's actually Gonna make stew now. Alright. See you later, Sophie. Good luck with stew. Delicious, delicious stew. I haven't had stew in a long time. I usually just make roast beef nowadays because I'm lazier. But stew is delicious. These are both green. Interesting. Well, okay, I've got a recursive step. I wonder if this is possible. Oh, that just puts me there. Ah, that worked. Green chest. Oh, that means I'll have to do that again. This contains nothing. Except a brick. Okay, cool. I've got a brick. That contains nothing except a key. I wonder if I could do this with a single brick. Yes, I can. Cool. I now have a green chest. What's in the green chest? Another chest. A recursive chest. Interesting. Well, I definitely can get into the void world from here. No, Eddie or Sophie did not make the game. The name, I never looked at the credits. They're just a big fan of it. So, that's my copy box. Leave my copy box alone. I feel like I need a brick, but then I'm thinking with cauldrons, and that's the wrong way to think. I need to bring a brick and a chest, or, okay. I think no, I need to bring two objects with me. I can't bring two objects with me. Actually, I was wondering what happened with green chests, right? Because you always hop out of them no matter where you put them. So let's do this as a practice run, see what happens. You do hop out of it. That is interesting. Alright, so now the problem. I need at least one brick, and I need multiple keys. This will persist wherever it is. So what I need to do... okay, I see. I need to bring a brick with me. So we'll put the box in itself. Put in itself. I think the jumping out property is the thing I care a lot about here. I need a brick. Then I also need to bring the chest. I need to bring the keys with me. I need 2 keys, which means I need to change the position of things. Enter this. Enter it again. Bring it with. Okay, now it's up there, which is nice. Which isn't nice. Because I still need the 2 keys. And now I can't get back to it. I don't think I'm out. I think I'm still outside of the box. Yeah, I'm outside the box. How am I going to do this? Because I have to smuggle 2 items in. I need a brick, and I need this chest. I need the brick and I need the chest. Huh. Alright, well. chest to get in here. This is a recursive chest, right? Yep. Okay. At least that one's not hard to get back around to. Okay, so get brick. Retrieve key. Okay, so we've done the things there. I can put it down there, which... This is the part where I get confused. I need 2 keys. I can bring in 1 key, but I can't bring in 2 keys. How does having a green chest help? Like, I can bring a key out to the outer side, but that means I can only bring 1 thing in, and I need 2, which means I need to bring the chest in, because I can bring 1 object in addition to the green object. So I can bring this chest in. Not what I meant to do. But then... if I bring the green chest in here, I can enter it and grab 1 key and exit, but I can't do more than that. Because then I hop out of the box, which isn't great. You can't hop into a box, it's on this edge. I'm certain you need to bring this in, but I don't know how. I can't really stack these up so I can put this in here and get bricks. Like, I can use this to get as many bricks as I want, but that doesn't actually help me. Smacking the bricks against the wall. There we go. Why did that work? I am serious. Why did that work? I can hear it. Like, some sort of collision thing is happening there, and if you throw it at just the right time... Yeah, huh. I might have to go try the other one again, because I guess that might be a cheese. But also, I can't take anything with me. I have to take the box out, or I lose my bricks factory. These aren't green by any chance, are they? No. With the maximum height I have, can I... I didn't enter the box first. Alright, one quick look. Wait. I want a green cauldron here, right? Oh, right. No, I remember now. Okay. Pulling it out of the wall and throwing it upwards. We're going to try this. Because I am happy to cheese this. Meant to throw it. Because I don't think that cheese actually helps with the other puzzle, but I think it helps with this puzzle. We'll see if it can work when you're not on a brick. I think it being on a brick might also matter. Don't you love it when you just happen to circle yourself perfectly into the thing? Happens so often. Thump, thump, thump. In here. Jump through because it's fun. Clonk. Alright. Nah, no sound there. Maybe you're right, it has to be thrown into the wall first. Okay, let's try it this way. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm certain this is not the lesson I'm supposed to learn, but I am learning it. No, it's not working. I might not be able to get high enough for it to work. You can hear it there. Yeah, I'm not quite high enough. It has to be a little bit off kilter for it to work that way. So I don't think there is cheese here. Because I need to be a little bit higher up. I still can't bring a brick. These are eluding me. At least we solved the mystery of why that was happening. That makes me happy. But yeah, it has to be like a not perfect number of tiles, which this is, as we can hear. Wait. I heard it. This actually might be possible just by slamming into the wall. Okay. That was not what I wanted. No. I'm not hearing it anymore. I'll hear it there, okay. I think it might require a really precise jump for that to work the way I want it to. Alright, I think we can safely say that if this is cheese, it's not time-saving cheese. Alright. So, I need to smuggle 2 items forward. Assuming we do. Then this is the only way to really do it, is bring this box in here. And then we can sneak a key upward easily enough. But then, how do we get a brick? If I had a brick, I could smuggle the brick. We need a key first, obviously, before we can do anything else. I am wondering if, like, the brick thinking might be a little... Like, that does look like I could pick it up, doesn't it? What if that's it? It's like a little precision thing. But I do find these walls to be a little bit janky in general. Okay. I think it also might not let you pick these things up on the way up, which would prevent the thing I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We don't have the same property there either. I don't know what to do with this. Okay. So we know there's something there. Is Adventure one? No, Adventure didn't have one. Flight? Yeah, Flight did. Flight also had a diamond room, pretty obviously, I think. So let's just do that too while we're at it. We'll go see what that one looks like, because I think it won't take much effort to set up. Oops. Because, like, I can just open this up and go for it, which I suspect is why the green box is so relatively easy to get, is to set you up for the diamond room without too much trouble. So this is recursive with itself. Which actually just means I need to bring in a different... different one. Do need to put it in itself first, though. Okay, so now... enter into the box. Take this box. Put it in the key room. Check box. Exit box. And we're in the dark world. We have a box and a cauldron. This box contains a single key. This box contains 2 locks. This cauldron contains 2 locks, and this contains a box. Which contains a movable fan. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 keys. So really what I need to do is get this in here. And I can smuggle out 2 keys, easy enough. Then what do I want to do? This is a recursive box. We put a cauldron here. No, I did this wrong. I want it to go the other way, I think. I can pick up a version of this later when I move the cauldron. So right, the cauldron links to this presently. Right, okay. And then this is a recursive thing. This cauldron will persist no matter what I do, so I can bring this over there. Leave that with that. And then we can come back and respawn it. And it's all good. And then we need to move both objects somehow. But I think we have an easy enough solution for that. So put the cauldron in here. And then... oh, wait. And then from the other side, I can enter into that spot. Cool. Don't get confused about which side of the thing you're on. If I use this, I can use this to smuggle that out. And I can use the other one to do what? I'm not sure yet. Let's just play around. I don't think that this is unrepairable. So we leave this here. Take this box with me. Use this box to move the cauldron. Come back out. I need this to continue, though, because I have to get back up myself to exit the frame. Which is weird when you think about it. Okay. Re-enter. Not sure I can have both. I need to enter from here. I take this with me. move the pot. I'm not sure why I did that, but I just destroyed a pot. Lovely! At least this one's easy to set up. Except for the part where I get confused about which pot's which. Apparently got very confused about which pot was which. Alright, and then jump over here. We're in Ice Town. Come on. Go. Of course, it's not quite tall enough. Can I please just make this jump? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Well, worked out. At least sometimes you can take advantage of the stupid secret. Right. Put box inside of itself. Grab key room. Enter box. Enter this box. Enter this box. Take box into key room. Exit frame. Okay. So this just goes to the key room. The key room is nice, but it's nothing to write home about. But I can easily use it over here, just to retrieve 2 keys. Not sure it's a good idea to do it first, but it also doesn't take long, so it's not really a problem. I'm not sure what advantage this room has over the other room when it comes to holding a cauldron. So I'm just going to leave that be. This room, the problem I need... Alright, so let's think about what we're actually trying to solve here. The real problem I'm trying to solve here is that I need to smuggle the glowy thing from here to there. You know, why don't I just do something simple? Alright, so we take this, we take the cauldron, we enter this, and then we just grab this. Hey look, I solved the puzzle. I feel like there was a more involved solution. Not gonna complain, but I definitely feel like I cheesed that compared to what was expected of me. Alright, so we know both of these still have red gems to get. Let's see if Triplet has any obvious greenage. Now, I do have an idea, though, looking at these backgrounds. I'm wondering if there actually was a hint. Okay, no greenage in Voyage. It's one of these backgrounds. No, that's just a nice tiling. I don't think it makes any difference. Is there one over here? Nah. Alright, Submerge. I think there is a green. There's that, which is not the same thing as a green thing. There's a green cauldron. Okay. Alright, well then that means we have to figure out how to make that work. I think I see a solution. Oh, oops. I didn't want that. Oh, right. That's gonna still leave me trapped on this side. Yeah, okay, well that didn't work. Is there anything else here? No, not really. Okay, how am I gonna make this thing... Maybe this isn't possible. No, I think it might be. It might be. I think I see a way, maybe? Need to enter this. Oh, yeah, that didn't help. Oh, no, that's entering a room that doesn't exist. That's different, isn't it? I think this room might not have a meaningful secret. Come in here. I can't actually destroy this thing from the outside. I can come back to it. Okay. I can just smuggle this outward. Never mind, it is actually possible. There we go. Okay, single brick, single room. Fancy brick. Recursive, recursive. Alright, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Let's take our single brick in. Start. Oh. It's so hard to know what's going to work and what isn't. Actually, you know what I'm going to do before I mess up too much? I'm going to enter the chest so I have a recursive step I can abuse. So I feel like that's going to be key. No, not right. Well, that's fine. Okay, cool. I think I've already learned the lesson I need for this, which is just hold right. Close. Oh, but my brick's gone now. Can I climb upward with just these two? I'm gonna enter a lot of times. I probably should have entered a lot of times. Actually, that brick is now in a position I can't retrieve it. This is still solvable. Stupid brick. Okay, smuggle this outward. About. How in the world did I do this? Oh, whatever. This'll work. This'll work. The good news is I don't think there is a, I don't think there is, in fact. Why don't I plan this out first? I don't think there is a chest. I don't think there's a diamond in this area. Right. So I can still get that, because I can jump that high. Have I entered? No, I don't know if I have. Let's enter this a couple. Let's enter this a couple times. I'm going to take my brick with me for safety's sake. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave the brick outside for safety's sake. Let's not be stupid about it. That way I have a chance to not mess up. Okay, so how high do you really get out of one of these chest jumps? Stick it in the wall. Not terribly, honestly. I think this is just gonna be smart about entering, re-entering. So how's that gonna work? All right, so once I'm up, I'm up. I have 2. If you have 3, you can infinitely go up. If you have 2, you can't really, because you'll drop down to the bottom. But if I throw the chest on top every time, then I'll always be at the top one. Let's go out to the outer frame and play with this a little bit. Chest jumps to the shortest jumps of the game. That is true. That is true. The question really is, can I make it up with the correct number of jumps, period? You love when you pick up the wrong brick. I can make this jump. But it doesn't matter because I can't... I have an idea now. Okay. Can I get that up there? Can I get this up there? Okay, cool. I can exit. Well, one, my brick's gone now, which sucks. Kind of assumed it would stay stuck. Which it wouldn't, because it's the lower brick. So I guess what I... gotta redo everything. What I really wanted was to put the green brick first, I think. Alright, I need to do this to get out. And then hop in the pot. And then bring it out. There's probably a faster route to make this work. Okay, back in. Okay. Use this to stick it as high as I can. Move that away. Important. Enter the chest a few times before you use your brilliant plan. Okay. Take brick on our magical journey. No, actually, yeah, take brick on our magical journey. Brick's coming with us. Okay. And we can schlep that up there. Throw that up there. Take brick. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Throw that up. This is irritating. Ah, it works. That probably wasn't the right solution, but you know, we take those. Ooh. Okay. I don't think this had any green stuff. No, it didn't. Okay. No green things. That's... Oh, wait. Is that a recursive chest? No. But it's also not an interesting chest. Okay, let's see about the pot. There's a green pot. Okay. So we definitely need to do something evil with the green pot. Now this worked out last time. Doing this. Hop into the green pot. Hop out. Take this out. Hop in. And we're in Voidland. Alright, we need a single key. In here, there is a chest and a single key. Inside of that is 2 bricks. When does a brick become a slab? Valid question, not exactly sure. So this is an evil one because I can mess this up really easily. Okay, we're gonna see if that works. Oh, I can still get more bricks. I can have so many bricks. I don't know if having more bricks is going to be more better, but you know, it never hurts to try. Alright. I can make this jump. I can retrieve this brick. I think I can make that jump. Oof. Nah, that's okay. There's some play here. I can definitely take this one up a little bit. I think that jump is possible. I think that jump is possible. I don't even care about the fact that there's a key there. If I can just get over there and get another brick, I'm in a really healthy spot. Okay, I need to move it up a bit. Those are both about... Oh, I could have thrown a third brick. I could have had it around the same height, then I'd have 3 bricks. Okay, well, we'll do that again. This didn't take that long to set up. Like, this combination of jars and pots is really convenient when setting these up. Okay. So I'm just going to chuck more bricks at the wall. That just seems like the smart move. It's going to give me infinite bricks. I'm going to use infinite bricks. Don't know why it gives me 2 in here, because you can't use them. I think 5 bricks and then one to go will do it. I can't make it with the key with that, but we'll see. All right, and then we use the key to ladder up a bit. From that height, yeah, this was an easy one comparatively. All right, cool. Well, that's a sign. Okay. In order for this to do anything, I need to get it out of itself and into another location. I love the sounds in this game. They're so simple but so effective. I thought I took that out of there. I see. And then what about here? Actually, is there a recursive step somewhere here? Oh, this is a recursive step. Beautiful. We've learned it's pretty trivial to do this once you have a good recursive step. There we go. And enter this. Enter this. Disenter this. And there we go. Out to this land. Okay, I think I've been here before. I've been here before. I have been here before, and I do not like it. Okay, so there's a key here. Is that the same room in both instances? These both go to the same room? Yes. Okay. And neither of these is green. No. Okay, so this is the only secret we have. Okay, so... if I take this, and I go outward, I need a brick and a key. I need 2 keys. Wait, what? No, I need more than 1 brick. Holy cow, I need the fan. I need the fan and keys. So I need a brick to get the fan into position. Okay, so the problem here is that once I go up there, I need to be able to come all the way back around without messing it up. Neither of these are green. I need at least 2 keys. And then to smuggle that out. And this is a really easy one to mess up. So let's put both cauldrons in here, because I think that that's probably going to be the thing to do. I'm going to take one of the cauldrons with me on a key. Was this the right cauldron to steal? No. No, it wasn't. Okay. See if we can unmess this up. So in fact, I think I'm going to need to leave both cauldrons down here Now I need to take a cauldron up there. So we're doing this. Take the key. Leave the key. Take this cauldron down. Move this over here. Take this cauldron up. I'm gonna do the whole thing again from the opposing direction. Because I need a key over here to start with. Leave it with the cauldron. And then go up a frame. That way we have it in this frame. And we can take our brick. Alright, cool. We have our brick in our outer frame. Nifty. So now, we need to use this cauldron to rescue the other one. I might have to get out there. How do I need to get the cauldron? You know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. As long as we always have one cauldron down here, we're unlikely to become completely stuck. Alright, so I have my cauldron. We can just go up and out. I'll probably have to come back to rescue the other cauldron, or move it over to the key later, but we'll leave it for now. Go in. I can't get to the brick without hosing that. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have done it that way. Not sure how I could have... I could have moved the brick around. Yeah, okay, I think I see how I could have done that. Okay, let's go back in here. I don't think I'm hosed unless I block it off entirely and don't have a spare cauldron. So cauldron down here. Put that there. Move cauldron. Take this back up out of frame. Take this and throw it. Okay, good, I got it. That could have gone badly. Oh, that's where I screwed it up. It's hosed. Ah. Knew I should have done the other way first. Oh, I don't care about this. I just need this for the... I just need a recursive step. This even has a recursive step, so I don't even have to bring one. Okay. Move that. Okay, we're back. Alright. So, move both of these in. I need the key from the other side to come to this cauldron. Is that right? Okay. I think this is the one I want to do first. Requires being very careful. So now, I don't know why I bring it in a step. It doesn't need to be in a step yet. Okay, so now we're here. We go through the cauldron and acquire brick. That's step number one. Step number one. We now have brick. I bring brick with me. I really need the brick in the outer frame in this one. We put it down. Go in this box, put our cauldron down here, and move this over here. So now we have brick, we have cauldron. Oh, this is fine. I can fix this. Okay, brick and cauldron together at last. Throw upward, throw upward. put brick here. And then move cauldron. Okay, cool. And then we take our brick. Alright, now... I want the key. I think we're in a fine state that we won't lose if we do this. We can just get the key. The brick will persist, which is lovely. So now we can take our cauldron, put it down here, jump in, make sure we're not doing anything stupid. Okay. Move this. So this can get down. And then from here, I want to go upward. I think actually this is just set. I think I've got it. So I go through here. No. Take this with. I've got everything I need. Perfect. Simple as. Alright. Check this one out. See if there's anything obvious. And I might get up and take a quick... Oh, hey, there's one of these. All right, that's a good sign. Is it? I don't have, like, a good... weird step. Oh, no, I can produce a weird step. Okay. Grab this. Maybe not. Do any of these rooms that produce chests? Yeah, none of these rooms produce chests. Like, I have the number of chests I will have for the rest of the time here. If I want to enter a weird chest situation, how do I do this? I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so I can put one of these in one of these. That's lovely. I can put this in here, but it won't stay, so it doesn't matter. I need to put it in a room and then bring it back. Which I'm not sure is possible with the set of things I have. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment and think about it and use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the box. That's what I get for putting the controller over there on the bed. Okay. So... I don't think you can do this in Construct. Huh. Okay. Huh. I'm noticing some of the levels. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to notice. Okay. Yeah, there's just gears. The levels that appear to have interesting things have gears going in different directions. These gears are not cooperative, which I guess makes sense. Are these gears cooperative? No, these gears are not cooperative. What was that? Huh. Alright, well that's interesting. I'm gonna assume the presence of gears means that there's something in the level that leads to it having some amount of things, though I can't quite determine. Let's look at triples. a lot of gears in the ones that have triples. I know this one has triples, it only has 2 gears. Oh, no, there's 4 gears, there's one down there. Did Adventure have gears? No, okay. Well, that answers some questions. So there's something cool in the level if it has gears. We've learned this. Let's see, I still have to figure out Voyage. I wasn't doing much luck there. I don't know if I should go back and try to figure out the ending again. There was... Which one had a second one? Flight. It's recursive. Yes. They're both green. Right, the setup for this was not complicated. Right, I didn't get this one yet. Okay. This was one I was having trouble with. Okay. So the first step is still pretty obvious. Somewhat obvious. If I learned anything new about how this stuff works from the prior levels, aside from that I could exploit. Did solve the diamond for this, so I don't need to do that again. Enter this and get the recursive chest. How am I going to get enough keys? Like, I can produce a key out in this frame. And I could bring an object with me into a next frame. I can't bring both chests. I can put this in here. Feels like the right thing to do. Putting the thing inside of itself usually is a good idea. I might take the key with me. I want to... Okay, let's look at this again. Here's what I think I want to do. I want to put that box... I want to push the box here up into that spot after entering it twice, and then I can pop out of it. And then I could go back around and pop out of it a second time, but I need 2 keys, and that would be 2 keys in the same frame. So, in order for that to work, I would also need to drop it back down, re-enter it, and somehow reacquire a key. I can't do that in that direction. I could bring a brick into this room, but that'd be the only thing I can bring into this room. I can bring one object. But bringing a brick in isn't any better, really, than bringing in a chest. I can bring a recursive chest into one of the other rooms, so I could come back in here and have that as a top level. But I mean, I could do that. I feel like there's a trick that I don't have here, which is how I feel about a lot of these puzzles. I can replace the brick. This is my fake recurrence box. No, I need another recurrence box. Let's just steal another recurrence box. So that means I can have it be at the top level, or a top level. So I can come in here and acquire 1 key by throwing this box in there. But I need 2 keys. Could I, using green boxes, set something weird up? I mean, I think that has to be it, right? Some sort of, like, threading through all of this using green boxes. Start here. And then bring in this box. No, but I can't ever have the green box again. But, oh no, I can. I can bring it back that way. I'm gonna wish I hadn't done that. come back up here, but now I can't come back. This is fine. I'm close on an awful lot of these. I don't feel I'm close on this yet. Kind of thought that the snow wouldn't actually bring out that much in terms of weird puzzle mechanics. Kind of still think that. It's mostly just an irritating way of climbing upward. Okay, so I have this. I can take this and put it in any other room, and then I can have that be a top level. But that means that that's now the top level. So I can do it here. What I need is for... I need multiple keys. How do I get 2 keys? I don't get 1 key. So if I do this, I can bring a brick forward, but then I just bring the brick forward. No, I can't bring the brick forward. I have to take the chest forward, which defeats the purpose. Okay, leave the other chest there. Like, I'm not even sure what the first move I need to do is. So I take the brick. I have a brick. That's lovely. I take the key thing. I need to be able to move the box. I feel like the trick has to be something along the lines of this box, re-entering this box in this frame somehow. But I'm not sure how. Like, I enter this once, I can get 1 key. I could bring a key back from the top level, because that box is going to stay there. So I could bring a key in this way. So that's a way to sneak 2 keys into top level here. Okay. And I have 2 keys in here. Okay, so I have 1 key in here. And then I can take the 2 keys and enter the other place. Now I have 2 keys, but no useful way to use the recursive step. So, hooray. I need to bring in 2 keys and have this be at the top level. Which means I can only do it with that box, but then that gives me no way to climb. Because let's say I have the 2 keys here. I need to re-enter the box so that I can take my 2 keys. No. Wait. Well, no, I've done this backwards, haven't I? Oh no, the problem is I can't bring the brick with me. Right. What I really need is this. Now I have a brick. Okay, so we do that. Wait. No, we don't do that. Right, because when I enter, I can still do a recursive step. Okay, I think I see it now. This is a hairy one, but I think I see it now. Okay. I can't put that there for safekeeping. The thing I missed was that I can still produce a box. No, if I bring this box in, then I can't do that, because then that's... No, but I can still bring the box on the outside. Okay, this is still possible. Just difficult. So I can bring in this box, so now I have a recursive step. We put this box here, so it's around. doesn't work because I need to take it from the outer frame in. I need to be able to produce keys from that direction, so that doesn't work. Because having the 2 keys here doesn't help. I only can bring 1 key downward. So yeah, I can only bring 1 key downward at this point. But I also need to have 2 keys and somehow still ascend. I'm really confused by this one. Because really I want to bring in almost all of the objects I have. But I can't establish a new top level. I can only bring 1 thing in as a top level. I should have the recursive box. So, like, I can have 1 of the items, but not all of them. Like, no, I don't want to enter the box. Can I still retrieve that? Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, wait, I have... Right, because I haven't messed up yet. I can enter the brick box. Take brick. Go into into this box. Retrieve the box. Cool. See where I can put this brick. I want to play around with the brick a little bit. Enter again, just in case. Like, I want to test the viability of using this as a mode of propellants. Propulsion. I can get up here, and I can bring 1 item with me. With the brick, I can still retrieve it, so we're not in any danger. I'm kind of wondering if with the brick I can still, like, get up to the top. Given that I can throw it at a higher level than I usually can. That. Keep falling into boxes. I can't make that jump, and if I do this, I'll hit the ceiling. That's not going to work. I am moving that box while we're trying to do this. I don't think that's the max there. It does look close, though. Let's see, do I have any... No, it's a risky jump anyway. Dang miracle, I made it anyway. No, I can do it. Okay, with 1 brick, I can get that up there. What does that mean for me? What can I do with 1 brick? What can I do with 1 brick? I'm back to the same problem over and over. Oh, my back. Oh, right, that was weird. Not useful, but weird. Where was I? Let me get my red tab back open. Okay, so I don't really know what to do with this. I was really hoping I'd finish this game tonight, but it looks like it's going to take at least 1 more session. I, at this point, do not have any good ideas about this one, or the other one I'm not able to solve. So it feels like very similar puzzles. It's like, I can get it up there after entering it, but that doesn't solve any problems. I can get the whole thing up there, which is interesting. Well, actually, no, I don't know if I can get the whole thing up there. I mean, I can over multiple sessions, but you know. But I'm not sure what my, like, degrees of freedom here are that are useful, because I can bring exactly 1 item. So you either bring the box that makes bricks, then I have a lot of bricks, but having a lot of bricks is not helpful. So I really need to bring the box that makes keys, which I just did, and use it to make keys. But I also need to escape. If I take this inward, I can bring a key. That's one key. It's one key. Well, now I have one key. And actually, no escape. I'm actually gonna have to reset for this because I dove down without thinking about it. I could... Oh, because that requires coming back a frame, doesn't it? No, I don't know what to do with this. Alright, let's see. I could try Voyage again, or I could try... Because I think these are the two I'm missing. I'll have to check, but I think these are the only two that are missing. Right, because this has the recursive in it. So I can just do this. Which one was I missing from this? I might be too tired now. I solved this half. It's the other half that needs solving. Right, this is the one with the stupid key. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make much progress. I think it's very possible I am a little bit too stuck right now. I still like the idea of bringing the fan forward. That seemed like a really smart move. You know, before I realized it wouldn't work. Flight Ruby is the hardest puzzle in the game. Interesting. I would believe it. I would believe it. Alright. I'm just gonna take the fan again because I think it's funny. But yeah, that one... Okay, so there's no way I can bring this. Or is there? No, there's no way I can bring that. Would have solved the problem. Would have been a cool lateral solution, but I don't think it is. This one I'm still baffled by. Aside from the fact that I now know why the key did the weird thing before. I know that now for a fact, why the key does that, and I can't reproduce it consistently over there. Alright, can't jump high enough. I'm certain there's a lesson here, I'm just not seeing it yet. Try one more time to cheese it. Sometimes you might get lucky. But I don't think that there is any cheese here for me to eat. Just a little bit too early. Yeah, I don't think there's just enough space for this to work. I do love the fan being stuck there, though. That really still amuses me greatly. Yeah, see, didn't make the noise, won't work. One more try on cheese, and then I think I'll have to hang up my hat for this. Because I still haven't figured out the ending. And then like 2 more of these puzzles, I think. I'm trying to figure out when it makes the noise. Why does the key do the thing and can you reproduce it? Oh, sure. I will show you. I don't know if it's useful, but I can show you. So here we go. Put this high as we can get, throw the key on it. So I did notice when I was over here that I could occasionally throw the key upward and it would land in a weird spot. It has to do with this noise here. I think it's colliding. You see? I can throw it upward. Even when I shouldn't be able to make the jump. See? But it's not consistent. But it does that. It's interesting. I don't think it's game breaking. The only spot where I could possibly break is if I could make that jump and make it stick. And here, but like there's an alternate solution here. Unless that's a thing I'm supposed to observe. Keep doing that. Like, my guess is that's just an unintended consequence of the collision system, as opposed to being, like, an actual solution to a puzzle. But I've been having fun messing with it, so I don't... But you can see, like, here, it doesn't matter because I'm not making the collision noise. I'm too low. Definitely unintended? Okay. Cool. Could have tried a couple more times, see if I can... Oh, it sounded good when I did it. Yeah, it made the noise, but it did not proc. But like here, I just don't see any viable solution yet. Because it's not a green box, I can't pop out of the box with an object. We've determined this. A lower jump. I already have a lower jump, so that doesn't actually help. You can't enter a box that's attached to a wall. You can exit a box that's attached to a wall, but you can't enter it. I don't have a way to enter the box. This one seems so very deceptively simple. When the key is above the floor, but you are not? I think so. I think it is something like that. But I don't have any meaningful proof. If I get the block to do it... Well, that's not going to happen, though, because the block's a determined height. Yeah, because the block's is within the height range, so I cannot actually come at it from a higher angle. Still feel like this should work, though. So if you do maximum jump, it just pings off, but not satisfactorily. Not satisfactorily. I don't think you can actually grab boxes on the ascent. I think you can only grab them on the descent. I'm not really sure what to do here. Like, there's so few options, which is why I was kind of enamored with the key thing, because there's just so few options in this area. And yeah, this box assuming I need to retrieve the thing, like in my mind, there's two possibilities. There's some way to get the key up here without a box, or you need a box. Those are the two possibilities in my mind. But I don't see a way to do the former. I don't see a way to do the latter. I mean, I guess I do see a way to do the former, assuming this works when you're jumping like this. If you're lucky, which is a lot easier to do when you're jumping off a brick, an unaligned brick. I think the unaligned property is doing a lot of work for it, though. Like, I just wonder if there's a property of this snowy stuff that I'm missing that makes this puzzle possible. Like being able to grab from a lower level. I got it stuck there. I can't pick it up by the lid. Can't re-enter from there. Can't do anything with the dang brick. Brick. Like if I had the brick, I could easily throw it over because I have the same problem with the key, but I don't have the key brick to interaction. Well. Definitely just missing something with this last bit. I need to write down which ones I think I'm missing. I think I'm at a point where I'm just happy to look up which ones have diamonds and rubies, just in case I've missed a puzzle. But I think I looked and saw that all the ones I've solved things in have gears, but still. So things we know that don't work. This. Just throwing the key upward. If I go down there, I'm stuck. If I throw the box, it's going to get stuck the same way. There's a way, like, insulated against that, right? If I throw the box, it'll get stuck in the wall, which won't help. Once it's stuck in the wall, there's no way I can make that ascent. Initially, I thought the fan would be a solution. But the fan would have the same problem. It'd be stuck on the wall when I jump it up there. Or I guess I'd probably just fly up with the key from here if I could. That would be the solution. But I'd need 2 items, and that wouldn't work either. The fan is looking less and less impressive. Welcome back. How was Stu? Solved a few puzzles, but I'm still confounded by a couple things. Yeah, I cleared that up. Stu's stewing. We'll check in 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Yeah, stew does take some time. Think since you left, we figured out what causes the key to sometimes stick on top. And I've been trying to reproduce it in this room. And I believe it's possible based upon some noises, but I don't think I can reproduce it. Or at least I've spent a long time trying to make this jump work, and it's not working. Like, you hear the little clicky noises when I interact with that sidewall. I think that if I hit or that, I can throw it upward and it might collide. But this is not worked in practice. Works on the when you're on a misaligned block, but doesn't seem to work when doing a jump like this. I think it might be possible, but I'm not sure there's a consistent way of doing it. But also, I haven't actually succeeded, so I can't really say it's possible. I just think it's possible. And I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this puzzle and flight, I think. Remember how the puzzle works now? Oh, I just destroyed the box. That's probably a problem. I've confirmed with 1 + 1, 2 equals 2, I presume, that this is not intended behavior and this is not the correct solution. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to try it for a few more minutes, but you know. Try doing it before hearing clickies? I mean, I've been trying that too. The problem is I don't know if my jump was good. Guess it doesn't matter. Definitely not there. And I destroyed the box. Anyway, this is the status of the world. I think there's still something to solve in this one, and I don't think there's any other ones that I need to solve. I don't have proof of it, but I think that's the case. I did finally notice the gears, but I don't know what the gears exactly hint. So, cheese failed indeed. I have a few more minutes of effort in me. Mission mailed! Not what I wanted. When you want to push the box away from you, but instead you go backwards out of the box. But yeah, I'm still confounded by flight. I keep looking at my constraints and I don't believe I can meet them, which can't be true. Imagine an empty chest. Now imagine a chest with a chest in it. Now imagine a chest with the first 2 chests in it. Then imagine a chest with the first 3 chests in it. Keep going. These are numbers, so keep track of things. They're Pinot numbers, but we're just going to keep track of them using chests. Once wrote a puzzle involving Pinot numbers that I thought was amusing. I don't think it ever actually got published anywhere. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to enter the thing. Enter this. Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. We've done the thing with the fan. Up 1. Up 2. Throw pot. Alright. By recursion, we can define addition of 2 ordinal chests A and B by saying that chest A is plus the empty chest is just chest A. That chest A plus the successor of any chest B is the successor of any chest A plus chest B, and that chest A plus any limit ordinal chest B is the chest containing all chests contained in the sum of 4 of the sum of chest A and chest in chest B. Ugh. Chest 4 is a topology on chest 3. Ugh. My head hurts now. Understand this game. You need to understand well-founded chest. Good luck. I still wonder if there's just like timing thing. I feel like I can gain a little bit of height by grabbing and throwing, but I don't... Again, I don't like the idea of any puzzle in this game requiring like very specific timing. That doesn't feel right. Plus, like, the movements to grab and throw boxes are so awkward. It's not consistent on the gamepad, at least. Come on. You know you want to get stuck. Well, you know what? Let's test the theory. Actually, I can't test the theory because I'm stuck in this box. Okay. Now, do I want to throw while it's making the noise or before it's making the noise? Apparently, as long as it makes the noise... Yeah, throwing it beforehand is definitely the way to go. Okay, we verified this now. Alright, with the way my theory works, it's better to take it out to the side. The super chest of all definable chests, funnily enough, believes it is the super chest of all chests. This is because it obeys all axioms of CFC. I have not done theoretical computer science enough in years. Yeah, you do want to do it before it makes noises. But the noise is an indication that it might work. So we got that for us. But at the same time, I think it's possible I don't have that little bit of airtime I need to make that work on here, because I need to hit the right wall and kind of embed myself in it. This, oh yeah, I know it's not the intended solution. I've just been so enamored with the idea, though. And so utterly brain dead for the last, like, 20 minutes. So... the intended solution will make me groan. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna guess there's a property of something that I'm missing. Or like there's a Kaizo block. But imagine if this was... it would be so cool. It'd be so cool. you can see I'm throwing a little bit before I touch the wall. I'm doing it not before click. Yeah, I this is maybe possible, but I don't think I'm going to be the one to do it at this rate. Vaguely reminds me of that stupid Mario Maker level that was automatic and most likely just going to murder you, but there was a very small percentage chance that it would work. And I spent, like, a ridiculous amount of time trying to upload it before Mario Maker went away. I don't mean one of those, like, Kaizo, here's a bunch of shells things. I mean, quite literally, it was just RNG bullshit. But if they got the right RNG, it would work. Somehow. Okay, I think we can authoritatively say that doesn't work. There's not much here. Like, that's the problem, is there's so little here that there's only a few moves, possible moves, right? So, if we assume we need 2 objects, we need to put this chest in this one. If we need 1 object, we can put this chest in this one. In both cases... Yeah, maybe we'll try this again. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, right, I wanted to use the jump. Yeah, there's no way that's working. If I throw it... Right, there's no way to, like, land it on there, but that earlier puzzle established that fact. The stalactite puzzle established that fact. So the question really is, where do I think I can sneak something in? Most of the Ruby things require platforming tricks of some kind? Okay. Okay, so here is a direct question. Either 1+1 or Sophie. Does it involve... Yeah, all walls are sticky doesn't lend it to too many puzzles now. Can't lodge the key high enough in the wall and grab it from the ledge. I definitely tried that for a while. I do not believe it's possible. Like, we consider this. That looks pretty grabbable, but it's definitely not. I think you can only grab if you're on an even surface or falling. Like, you're below it, if that makes sense. Since we know it's not the key thing, the only other option is that I need to throw the brick better. Unless I can find a way to stand on a key. I don't think there's a way to, like, advance the brick upward. Like, there's just nothing here. Okay, so what do I do with this? I either need to move the chest to the brick or the brick to the chest. I think that that is true. The problem is, I can't really get either to happen. If I get the brick out, I'd be able to circumvent the whole thing. I could bring it up to the top level, which means I wouldn't need to put the chest in this room. Oh, I do want to... Wait, I need to bring 2 items in. Therefore, this would need to be in the other room. If I was going to do that, I need to be able to come out that way. So, if I need 2, then it needs to be arranged this way. There's only 2 ways to arrange these. If I only 1 item, it would need to be arranged the other way. Well, maybe I'm wrong about the lodging thing. That, like, seems like a solution. Yeah, the reason you can't grab it on the way up. Why? Which thing? Why would this need to be in this direction if I want to get 2 items? Because if I want to get a brick, I need to be able to smuggle it outward. I can't smuggle it from the top level in. I need to smuggle it from this level, from the bottom level out. I think is my reasonable explanation. Chicken stew. Alright. It's important not to let your stew over. Stew. I've stacked keys. I don't think stacking keys solves the problem. There is next to nothing in this room. Yeah, I don't think I can grab keys unless I'm descending through them. There was another one. Ooh, almost even in rotation. Look at that. Look at it go. Okay, so the question I was about to ask before Kappa asked a question, which was pertinent, was... I want to smuggle the brick out. How would I smuggle the brick out? I feel like, since you can throw it slightly higher, you could turn around and throw it possibly immediately thereafter. But this doesn't seem to be fruitful. And it looks like it would be incredibly precise and irritating to perform in practice. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. I groan when I see the solution. Never struggled puzzles like this. YouTube has solutions in a quick manner. Easy manner. Fair. What's up, fan? Oh, thanks for the follow. Good luck, thanks. I could use some. How you doing, all low end? How you doing, fan? How was the stream? What were you up to? Let me do the shout-out command. Took me way too long to learn that was shout-out instead of sell-out for some reason. It didn't even make sense in context. Link to the past, Rando. Nice. I've been trying to figure out the last few puzzles in this game. It's quite mind-bending at times. Bad how I don't. I'm pretty good. A little frustrated with this puzzle. Let me show you why I'm frustrated. Actually, so here's the way this game works. These are all puzzles. The purple gems are the normal puzzles. You solve those, you get those gems. The white gems are for a certain type of solution. And then finally you have red gems, which are a different type of solution. So let me show you what that means. So in this case, all I need to do is get that gem. Easy enough, right? Well, so I was playing this, and you had no idea what's going on. Alright, so then if I do this by entering in the green chest, entering into this chest, and entering back into this spot, I can now take the green chest, which stays persistent to where it is at all times. By throwing it this way and exiting the green chest, I end up in the middle of nowhere. So by being in the middle of nowhere, I can then enter this pot, and then take this pot and put it in this chest, and then visit the other pot, and then take this pot into this world, and then take this pot and throw it off a cliff. I can then enter a different world. If that made sense, then you've probably played this game already. But basically, when you end up in certain impossible situations, it teleports you to a different puzzle. And I threw the pot away, so it didn't know where to put so there was no logical place to put me, therefore it put me here. And so I've been trying to solve these puzzles. This is like the bonus DLC that came with the game, and so I'm very much near the end. I solved everything in the first DLC. I've solved all of the puzzles except how to get the ending in the base game, which I think I know most of the steps to do, but I'm missing a critical induction step, I think. And then I have at least 2 puzzles, this one and another one, remaining. So that's how it's going. I don't think I'll solve these tonight because I've been stuck at it. I did find some interesting kind of cheese, but I never finished the direct question. I keep getting distracted. So the direct question is it have to do with some sort of crafty throwing of this block? Like somehow I get on this block, pick it up and throw it like Mario style, so it ends up higher than it started. I don't think that is, but I'd like it to be removed as a possibility. block does not need to have to be crafted. Thank you. I found this weird cheese where you can throw things upward, but I have yet to be able to exploit it in any useful manner. It'll land on this sometimes, but not all the time. So the way this area works is the walls are sticky. That's the entire gimmick of this place. And so what I need to do is get this key to that lock, but you jump lower when you have a key, or any object. So this is a jump you could barely clear. This character can do, who I don't think has a name. I think I called him Steve a couple times. Because, you know, if you don't give me a name for the character, I can call him whatever I want. To get up here, but that's the limit of the jump in this is 3 tiles. With these, it's 2 tiles. But if I throw it over, Little My Ripoff? Really? Oh, Little My Ripoff. I learned about Little My recently. Little My is a Moomin character. I had to read a Moomin book to my nephew and found myself stumbling over the nouns because they're very odd. Little My does not scan as a name to me. It scans as a fragment that's not part of an actual sentence. On paper, their name is Rico? Huh? Go figure. I also called the main character of Taiji Steve, because I felt like it. I think Steve's just a perfectly adequate name. It's not a great name, but it's okay. Sorry for the meeting, you'll do better with your mod work. How boring. Yeah. Like I said, it's a perfectly adequate name. Minecraft? Oh, there's a character in Minecraft? I thought the main character in Minecraft was like Herobrine or something. Haven't played Minecraft in years. I guess I do know it's Steve from Smash Bros. But there's an awful lot of different Steves. You've got like regular Steve, zombie Steve. I don't know, what are the other weird Steves they have in Smash? They always have a bunch of different character skins. Anyway. I have not been making anything resembling progress for a while. I think it's probably time to put up my hat. If this character had a hat, then Rico could put up his hat too. But he does not. So, alright. I think I'll have to do this again next time, and I'll have to set up for something else in case I actually solve these puzzles in a reasonable amount of time, because I think I only have 3 left. I might look it up just to know. Which other? Flight and the actual end of the game. So I know that there's a red gem in this and this. Flight's not hard to get set up into, so I might just go and show this one really quick. I solved the other puzzle for Flight. I've been informed Flight is the most difficult of the Ruby things. And so far... Oh, I need to enter this. So far it makes sense, because I'm solving a constraint problem that doesn't look solvable right now. The issue being, I can only bring forward 1 item, which means I need to bring backward items. Sticky Wall here allows for this. It does. This also has a cool trick, which I don't think was used in other... It's still too high. Other levels. Come on. Alright, whatever. He does not want to cooperate. Such a fiddly thing. Yeah, this should still work. There we go. You could use this box to unlock another dark secret as opposed to a light secret. But then you enter the box, which contains itself. And the cool thing... Get good at cube throws? I definitely need to. Can't argue with that. The cool thing I have figured out is you can use the green box, throw it against the wall, and jump out of it, which is cool. And I suspect it's involved in solving this puzzle. But I can't prove it. Anyway, green thing will be will leave itself alone, so I don't need to worry about it. But the problem I have right now is I need to smuggle 2 keys inward, which means I need this box inside. But then I don't have access to the cube, which is a problem. And also, once you throw a box at the wall, it's stuck. I can enter the box to get back up to the top, but then I could never escape. Can't throw the box after entering the box. There's a trick here that I just don't get yet. And then finally, the base game. This is involved. But I'll show it off one last time. Trilemma. This level gives you choices. This level gives you choices. This level gives you choices of what to do. You have to go through the chest world. I mean, I could have chosen a different world, but I think chest world is the right one to choose. Enter the recursive box. Throw the recursive box. Grab the non-recursive key. Get this. Get here. I guess it probably doesn't matter to do the whole rigmarole, does it? Because I'm not actually going to succeed, but here's the deal. No, may as well. It'll only take an extra minute. Except I won't be able to show both things, will I? It's a bit of a bother. But here's what I think you're supposed to do. So, gotta set this up properly. So in that box, in this box, there's the box over there, okay? And in that box over there, there is a weird orb. I'm not going to show you the weird orb yet, but it's a weird orb. Oh, I forgot to throw the box. Oh, boy. Right, that was a step I missed. I guess I could have left that in there. It doesn't actually matter in practice. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's already almost 3:30. We'll do this quick. So I need a second box to set up the recurrence. I think I need a second box to set up the recurrence. Put it that way. Then we get the secret box. Up in this box. Keep this box. Hop in the green box. Up in this box. Throw in the box. So now the box doesn't exist, so I'm in this place. What I think I need to do is get the giant cube and enter into this place. This is anti-magic water. It removes green property. So, what I want to do is remove the green property on the evil sphere. But the problem is I have yet to figure out exactly the right set of moves to get the evil sphere to the anti-magic water. Except for green doors. Really? Huh. That makes sense, I guess. Because, oh, I don't need to set this up that way, because I'm going to show off the anti-magic door, or the evil orb. We'll take this with us. I don't think it's going to make a difference. The magic, evil magic isn't there. Here we go. So there's the evil orb. I don't know what to do with it, except I think I'm supposed to douse it the anti-magic stuff. That or, I don't know, get stuck in a locked door. One or the other. But presently I don't know what to do with it, except for throw it around because it makes cool noises. So, that's where I'm at with this game. 3 puzzles remaining. Just gotta figure them out. Which we'll do next time, because I've been at this for 4 hours.